yet.
Gotcha. I watch this comedy show and they promote the Screwball whatever they sponsor them. So I was like, man, I've got to try it at some point because I've been wanting to make a peanut butter and banana, but I don't know what to expect. So I got to buy some to see what it's supposed to be like.
Well, with this bird dog peanut butter
like I did.
This bird dog is so damn good. I have to fight myself not to drink it.
How much is a bottle of it, if you don't mind me asking? Do you remember?
I don't remember, but it's 80 proof. I know that much. But yeah, just killing the last shot out of it now, and it is so fucking delicious.
Nice. I'm just drinking regular old. I think this is Sour Mash Gin 2. No, this is Sour Mash Gin 1, and then I'm distilling Gin 2 right now. So Gin 2 is I'm on the 4th jar, so this will be the first gallon off of Gin 2.
Okay.
Speaking of gins, I got to check my mashes.
What y'all have in your mash?
This one's a 5 grain. I got corn, wheat, barley, rye, and oats.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't think I'm ever going to do it again. I think it's too much going on. Like, I don't, like, like everybody talks about like these extravagant masses and shit like that. I've tried these things like 5, 6 grains and stuff. I think like one run is good and the next run tastes like kind of mediocre. And then this run smells like it's really clean, smells like it's got a good corn nose to it, kind of sour. But after this, like having one, like, I got a gallon left that's kind of like questionable. So I'm like, do I keep going with a 5 grain or do I you go back down to like 2 grains and simplify things and just go back to a good basic corn whiskey, just corn and wheat or something like that, maybe even a 3 grain, maybe just add like a handful of oats. I'm not sure.
Well, you can leave that as your base, but then just add whatever you want to it and see where it goes from there. So it kind of changes flavor profile the way you want it.
Yeah, like right now, I just don't know. Like one sour mash will be good. I don't know if it's like I'm adding a scoop less of back set or what to it, but one thing of sour mash will be good, and then the next one will be better, and then one will be good, and one will not be. So, like, I'm just at a question of whether or not it's just the 5 grains doing that or just some sort of error that I'm making, but I don't know. I'm thinking next time I'm just going to do 2 grains. I'm going to go buy some honey malt wheat and I'm going to get a fucking 40-pound sack of corn. And I'm going to let that be my 2 things that I add to it. And I'm going to add a little bit I might buy 10 pounds of dextrose just to try that. I can get it for like $1.40, $1.50 a pound. So, I mean, it's a little expensive, but not too bad. $15 for 10 pounds just to try it. Doesn't sound too bad. And I'm going to try to start from scratch on this new steel. Just makes shit so high proof. Like my heads come off at 180 and I've only got 2 jars on it, and I'm only mashing in starting gravity 1.070, but it's just a little bit different. So I think I want to switch something up,
Well, with your sour mashes, usually your third sour mash is after your third one, that's your best. When I've done all my sour mashes, once I get past 3, it's just so much smoother. But I only add like 1 more grain to it every time. So I kind of change its profile a little bit.
Right. I was thinking about adding some corn back to it on this 3rd generation to just, rejuvenate some of that corn, that sweet corn flavor. We'll see.
I just did a hydrometer check on my 2 sour mashes. My Crowbar Sour Mash Gen 3 is at 1.01, and the other Frankenstein is at 1.000.
Nice.
Yeah.
That Frankenstein's gonna be ready to run in a couple days.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Should.
I could have let this one dry out to
Although I do,
.990, but I already took today off, so I ran it at 1.00.
I already know this Frankenstein's going to be a low proof because I didn't add any sugar to it, to the sour mash.
Well, I mean, at least it'll taste good. You'll get a real good. You'll probably get a more sour flavor on a lesser generation versus going 3 or 4 generations down the line to try to get that sour flavor. You'll probably get it now instead of later.
Mm-hmm. This Crowbar Sour Mash Gen 3 is looking super promising. Instead of being a milky white color, it is more corn yellow color. The grain cap has, when I mashed it in, the grain cap was the thickest I ever seen it. It wasn't even that thick on the original Crowbar, and this grain cap has held on for dear life for so damn long.
That's what's up, man.
So Freight
Every batch is a little bit different.
Freight thinks this Crowbar Sour Gen 3 is going to be the best of the Crowbar.
Yeah, that might be one of the only recipes that is good that I've tried past 3 or 4 grains having it. Because isn't the Crowbar a 5 grain too?
Yeah, well, I'll spell out Crowbar. Corn, rye, oats, wheat, and barley.
Corn, rye, oats,
5,
wheat,
I think.
barley. Yeah, 5 grain. Yeah, I guess I'm just I might be using the wrong mix up. Like, I might need to get a different wheat or something like that, because they have so fucking many different types of wheat. I think I might need to get a different type of wheat to add to it. I think everything else is fine, but it might be the wheat that's adding like a weird, I don't know, it's like a weird sweetness to it. It's kind of like tails, but I know it's not because it just comes too early. Like, how do you have tails at 158 proof, 162 proof? You know what I mean? Like, so I don't know. I might need to add a different type of wheat.
You might have put too much wheat in there. If it's becoming dominant and that's the flavor, I'd cut back on that half.
Yeah, that's probably what I'll do to try it out next time. Is just cut back on that weed a little bit, but it's not bad this run. I mean, this run smells a lot cleaner than the last one, but that damn, I guess it just took a couple of generations to get that fucking weirdness out of it, but it's starting to come down now.
Yeah. Is that the only mess you got going on right now then?
Yeah, until I buy me another container, I've got to go get another. If I can get another 20-gallon container for $10-15, then I'm gonna try to get maybe 1 or 2 more of those and have 2 or 3 going. Just so I can rotate them out, and maybe run twice a week or 3 times a week. But I don't know. At some point, I'm probably just gonna. It'd probably only be smart for me to grab 2 of them because at some point I'm gonna run out of space to store all this shit, running 1.5 gallons at a time. It doesn't seem like a lot, but shit, run 10 times and then come say how much room you got left to put shit in, unless you're stored it in 5 or 10-gallon buckets,
Now, where are you stopping the run at?
I stopped mine probably at like 40, 50 proof. I like to add tails. I got two half-gallon jar thumpers. So I fill them up about halfway to a little under halfway full every time. So I collect all the way to 40 proof, and I got to add a little bit of tails back, and I'll dump some tails back inside of the mash before I run it too, just to bump the ABV up a little bit. Only on corn mashes. I don't do it on fruit, but on grain mashes and shit like that, I like to add the tails back to the pot.
I'd try running it with no thump at all, because you're going to get more flavor out of it that way. Because the more you're going through, more travels, you're going to strip more of that flavor.
Well, you know, I'm kind
Because
of
I
okay
get
with
2.5, I get almost 2.5 gallons, and I'm only running 7 gallons on my steel.
That's pretty crazy. That's like a 35 or 40% fucking yield.
Yeah,
That's pretty nuts. You know, I like running these thumper jars with the tails in it on a grain mash because, you know, you want that, you want that high octane. Like when you hand somebody a jar of corn liquor, you know, you want that shit to punch. And that corn comes over so strong for me, or at least the corn I use, that I'm not too worried about it. But on the brandies and stuff like that, I definitely will. I've got valves. I can cut my jars off and do the bypass and just run straight arm to the condenser, and I can collect some like that, and then I can cut the thumper on and infuse the very next jar if I want to, and try both of the jars side by side, and then decide if I like it, and then I can cut one side off and turn one side on and run it how I want.
I change it every time I get a jar. That way I have more flavor. But then I save what's in that other jar, and I filter that out, and I use that later to reuse as a mixer, because it'll still have alcohol base in it, and you'll come out with more flavor that way.
Right, right. I was thinking about that. Like, I was wondering, you know, like I got these thumper jars I'm using, and, you know, I'm sure a lot of the alcohol comes out of them, you know, down to tails and shit like that if you still run through them. But, you know, if there's 10 or 20 proof or 10% ABV or 20% ABV left in them after you get done running them, you know, I was questioning even throwing that back into the mash bucket, you know, like just because it still has alcohol in it, you know, why not re-inoculate it and run it again?
Yeah, you can do that, or like I do, I use it as a mixer, because ladies don't like it as hot as most of the guys do. So I'll
Right.
proof theirs down to 40 proof or even 30 proof by mixing it with that.
Gotcha, gotcha.
And when I do
The
the
more you
brandy,
put with the jars, the more you run the jars, the longer it's going to strip more of the flavor. Now, if you're looking for a neutral spirit, it does great for that. If you just let it run for 3-4 jars, it'll run it to a neutral flavor.
Right, unless you change them out and put more flavor into it. Like I want to do a clear apple pie and throw a bunch of cinnamon and, you know, apple pie filling and shit like that in the jars, and we'll change it out once every jar or two.
that add a lot of hours to the overall time.
I'm still at 160 proof at a gallon right here.
When I'm doing my brandies, I'll chase the tails all the way down to 20. Whereas with the whiskeys, I decide, fuck it, I'll kill it at 60.
Right, that sounds like a pretty good cutoff range.
Or like when I was running last week, and Roy was with me when I killed it. It was at 70 when I killed it.
I run it till it works about 10. Then I throw that in the next mix.
Look at that jar that just came off at 160.
Nice and clear.
I can almost read his shirt through it.
Yeah, I got 4 of them like that right now. So we're on jar number 5. I don't know. I'll probably be running at least 11 o'clock tonight.
I'm an old man. I can't do that no more.
I started at one. I started at
You are
about
right. You are an
1:30.
old man.
I got to where now, like this still, like I don't know. I mean, I guess it's just the 2 jars, dude. Like it keeps shit so clean for so long that it runs for 8.5, 9 fucking hours. So like you gotta have a whole day. Like you can't go to work and then come home and run this fucker. Like if you do, like you're gonna be asleep at like 4 in the morning trying to wake up, at like 8.
Yeah.
So
I'm doing a lot of experiments, so that's why I run my 8-gallon. It's when I have something perfected and I want to make more, I'll run my 18-gallon.
you probably run that 8-gallon still for 4 or 5 hours though, don't you?
4 or 5 hours, yeah.
Yeah. So
It takes about an hour and a half to get up to the temp.
right. And that 13, that 18 you probably run 8, 9 hours like me, right?
About 8 hours.
Yeah. You know the struggle. When you cut that 18 on, that's a long day.
Yeah, with my 15-gallon keg, my typical run is 10 to 12 hours. Last week I did like 3 days or 3 runs at 13 hours.
Right.
And by then, I'm so fucking tired. Fuck the tails. I'm shutting it off.
Yeah, I don't blame you. I've done that shit a lot, dude. If you've got enough to prime the thumper for the next run, cut it the fuck off. Especially if you don't want to run a vodka or something, fuck it. Why not?
Right.
Because the next mash you do, if you do a sour mash with it, you can still dump that stuff in there, and then the mash might not finish out, so you might not only want to add but 10 pounds of sugar back to it or something, but it'll cut off when it's reach the maximum alcohol percentage in that mash. So I was questioning even running a freaking turbo because I've been told that turbo yeast is bad, but I've known some people that have made award-winning shit with turbo yeast. I'm not going to shout them out, but it's got me wanting to try turbo even more now because I know people have won fucking awards with it. So I'm like, it can't be that bad, So dump some of that high fucking back set in there. I don't think it'd matter on turbo as long as you got 22 fucking percent ABV going into the pot. Who cares on that vodka?
Sometime in the past week, I don't know if I read it in the militia page or the collective page or what page I read it, but there was a discussion about the bad taste of that turbo leaves, and someone says you can control it with the temperature you're running or something, but most guys agree the turbo just leaves a bad taste. There is supposedly another type of turbo out now that eliminates that. But then the guys also gave suggestions of other ways of getting rid of that taste. Like instead of using turbo, use Angel.
Yeah, well, that's what I'm saying, dude. Like, I know I'm not going to say his name, but like, there's a guy that's won a certain one of these competitions that everybody's watches with turbo yeast. So like, if he won that competition with turbo yeast, there's got to be something that there got to be some right way to work with it.
I'm fucking giving away my secrets, damn it.
Earl, pipe down over there and crank that wheel.
Fuck that wheel.
Did you was your last batch good? Did you finally get all that grounded? Was that good? Was that good a mash?
All it tasted like was alcohol. I'm running it's just corn and let's see, 16 pounds of corn and 2 pounds of 2-row chocolate malt.
Nice.
That's what I'm running right now, 8 gallons.
There you go.
Oh, yeah, Jiz, if you haven't caught up on the latest news from the past week, Kentucky Valley, me, Mark Morgan, and David Dance have a 3-way competition for our Blackberry. And you guys are going to be the judges at Maggie Valley.
Okay. Sounds good to me.
I think we handle that.
There he is. What's up, Fred?
What's up, Gliz? What's up,
going
Roy?
on,
What's up, Phil?
Hey,
What up, everybody?
Up you swig.
Do what?
What's the dot news?
Fuck, dude, I just got home, man.
Fuck yeah. Well, crack open a jar. Let's take a shot, motherfucker.
Hold on, I'm still getting situated here. My fucking hip hurts like an old man, so give me a minute, okay? Oh, fuck, man.
I know I've been absent for a couple of lives, so I got to take a couple of catch-up shots.
Yeah, you're fucking fired, homie. You're fucking fired.
No, don't fucking tell me that, Fred, okay? That hurts my feelings.
Yeah, well, crawl in a corner and hide. Hey, I'll tell y'all what. Fred got to see my creek where I fell down it. My whole
Damn. Damn, Earl over
All the
there on
viewers
that
out there, give me
Q-Dex.
just a few minutes and I'll catch up on these comments. Just give me just a few minutes, okay? I gotta go to the bathroom and stuff real quick.
All right.
I made a video and sent it to him earlier today.
Earl, you ever thought about fermenting that Jumex?
Do what?
You ever thought about fermenting that Jumex?
Oh, I already got a bill in mind.
I bet it would be good.
It's going to be. It's going to be tropical breeze.
There you go.
I'm going to take it. I'm going to run it and come out with clear. And then I'm going to take some of it, a mixture of it, and I'm going to post flavor with it.
There you go.
Okay. Be able to take it, pour it straight out of the jug into the blender, put some ice in it, and go to town.
There you go.
Hey, Roy. Yeah. You ain't gonna believe what I found. $20? Now, on my little old column, on my pack lamp on top of the pot, a super magnified microscopic pinhole. One's so small that you couldn't find it, see it. Couldn't see any sign of it. That's where you gotta have a black light. It'll show the steam. Put the black light. I plugged up both ends of it and pressurized that motherfucker with 150 psi. I found it. That's why your runs have been a little off. Well, it's
It's been there. I don't know how long it's been there. But I'm fixing to find out if it fixed it or not, and how bad it was throwing everything off. I'm finding out tonight.
Get her done.
But what I did to fix it,
How you doing?
I wound up pulling the flange completely out of the copper tube, cleaned it all up good, and I put a whole new flange in it.
All right, what's up, everybody? I'm going to start from the top here. I'm going to just go by and say all y'all's names that are in the comments here. W. Scroggs, Alan McMillan, Kenny Parker, Richard Burr, Mark Morgan the Shadow, Corey Wells, Phil Michael, welcome to the show, buddy. Jeremy Stewart, what's up, everybody? Sorry I'm late. I'm not a slacker, I promise.
That's right, buddy. We've been handling it.
I know, dude. You're doing really, really well.
If I wasn't driving, I'd handle it a lot easier.
I didn't know you were driving, bro. I'm sorry.
Y'all can fucking. I mean, it's on a rare
got
occasion
started
that like
late.
I'm available. But fuck, if y'all ever, if Roy, next time you're driving and afraid you need Roy to start it, and you're driving, Roy, just text me and see if I'm available because I can run one of these fuckers too.
Well, the thing about that is I can only have 2 admins on the StreamYard with the 10-pack. So right now I have me and Roy as an admin. So
Well, let's start a fucking. Let's start a like a GoFundMe or something for the fucking premium StreamYard.
well,
For the,
that's all going to change once I get to Kentucky. I can promise you that.
nice.
I'm just
Well,
penny
let
pinching.
me know. I'll throw down monthly for StreamYard for you, Fred.
Well, all you got to do is go to my OnlyFans, see, and you got to look up the Purple Tiger.
I don't want to see your fucking chocolate starfish, motherfucker.
What the hell, man? I got up to grab a jar of liquor and I already fucking grabbed that jar of liquor. God damn it.
Okay.
All right, let's do this
Oh,
shit.
shit.
I know. I'll wait
Let's
for
do
you,
it.
Roy.
Cheers.
When you get home, I'll do a triple nipple.
Gotta finish this
Nipple.
jar off.
Cheers, y'all.
Yeah, I'm
Ring
already
that
on my
bell,
second
Phil.
one.
I'm waiting.
There we go. Thank you,
All right.
Phil.
Let's do it.
I won't be rich, W. Scroggs. I might be shameless, but I won't be rich. I promise that. I'm always shameless, baby. What's happening, Andrew Martin in the house? What's up, buddy? I seen that you made that banana coconut. Nice job, brother.
What's up, Andrew?
So what did I miss? Anything neat? Anything cool?
We just talked about our sour mashes, and Roy's got a couple of mashes going.
How's your run going, Glitz?
It's great right now, dude. Sour Mash Gen 2 is smelling a lot cleaner and better than the first Sour Mash. I don't know. I think I need to cut back on the wheat. I was discussing that with Roy and Phil and Earl, but I think I added a little too much wheat to this one. There's just like a strange sweetness to it. Like it smells like great when you're distilling it, but then after you let it air out for a little while and blend it, it gives kind of a funkiness. So I think maybe it could also been I added a jar too early of tails or something, or didn't cut tails too early or early enough. So I'm trying to correct that this run, but something came out a little bit funky in the last one. So I'm not quite sure what the culprit was, but we discussed that a little bit.
Yeah. All right. And you're on jar what right now, Glitz?
Number 5 right now. So I've got a gallon at 160,
Okay, and how big is your still?
13 and a half.
And you're on jar 5?
Yeah.
Yeah, jar usually on 13 gallons. Usually jar 5, 6, 7, and 8 are my fucking heart jars. So usually 6 is the top of the hearts.
Gotcha.
So when you get into that 6 jar, taste it.
I will. I've got 3 or number 2, 3, and 4 smell fucking delicious. They're really clean corn smells, which is crazy because I didn't add any new corn. So this is second generation that corn's coming out. I added a lot more back set this time. So I'm waiting for some of the sour to show itself, but I haven't caught any sour just yet. So hopefully it comes over.
Sweet. Nice, Phil Michael. He's on jar number 5 right now himself at 165.
Fuck, dude, you got a long way to go. If your 5 is 165, I'm probably going to be down at 158 on this jar.
Well, okay, so that's funny that you say that, Gliz. I've actually ran before and started my run at 170, right?
Yeah.
Got to my 8th jar, it was 155 still. But by the time I got into my 9th and 10th, it was already into tails at 130.
Right. But I mean, come on, let's face it. Like, you're still running like what, 1 jar every 35 to 50 minutes? You know what I mean? Like, you're still fucking like 7-8 hours in on that fucking 8 to 9 jar.
Damn, Gliz, your phone is fucking tired, bro. It wants to take a nap. What's up, Matt Menake?
It fell the fuck over. I'm trying to find the fucking link again. There we go.
Our hop along Fortner's in the house, everybody. Hopefully he gets his gumshoe fixed.
God damn.
The king of the Packers in the house, Chris
Yeah,
Fortner.
I love
Hop along
doing that.
Cassidy. God damn, Gliz, how many times you gonna drop me on my fucking ass tonight, dude?
I'm sitting on top of my fucking mash barrel. It was not in a stable position. I've been drinking for fucking 4 hours before you guys even thought about getting on here. Okay, y'all cut me some slack. I've had a head start tonight. All right, I've drank about half a quart. All right, I'm there already. Y'all got to catch up.
Yeah, see, Matt Menake, he's in his tails right now, and his jar's 165 proof too.
That's nuts. What the fuck are y'all running? The goddamn column?
No, I run a 13-gallon pot still with a 2-inch fucking pipe going from the still to the thumper, and then from the thumper out, it's 3/4 into my worm.
That's crazy.
What's everybody drinking on tonight?
I'm in the
I'm
process.
drinking tea till I get to the hotel.
Wake up. You want I can
Ginger flavor.
No.
Ah,
I do have right behind me a jar of watermelon, cucumber, and ginger.
where do you mean you're going to a hotel?
In the morning, I got a 4-hour test to find out my stability, driving. Right now, I'm on meds so I can act normal or normal-ish.
Damn.
I get lightheaded. I fall over sometimes.
Yeah. Phil Michael says you're dropping your phone, Gliz, to look at the starfish.
I'm in the process of mixing me up a strawberry and creamsicle.
Yeah, buddy, Chris Fortner. I've been so busy, dude. I haven't been able to share anything today. But once I get off the show, I'll share a bunch of stuff to the different places. But I am so proud of Tracy Baumgartner, dude. I remember when I joined his group, I don't know, 3 years ago, some shit like that. There was only 500 of us in that group, and now there's over 30,000.
Yeah. Well, fuck, dude. Shout out to you, Freight. I looked today, and out of the 3 fucking moonshine groups I'm subscribed to, Freight's got the most followers right now. 2.5 thousand, baby.
Yep. Well, and if you look at my actual profile, I have 5.6 thousand followers right now.
Nice.
So.
Hey, what's that dude? Fucking Alan Bishop, dude. He came out with that new book, the fucking
The Alchemist.
Alchemy.
Yeah, dude, that guy is a fucking genius, bro. You should
That
probably
shit
get
is
it.
sick as fuck, dude. Like, I'm ordering that book. The next $30 I got to just blow, like 100%. Like, I'm getting one of those. That's cool as shit.
So Michael says that he's running a bourbon ball off of a 15.5 gallon with a mason jar thumper. Hell yeah, Phil, dude. That's badass.
Nice.
Yeah.
Mark Morgan says he's a 6th generation sour mash. And W. Scroggs says he's sober waiting on me. Yeah, I fucking highly goddamn doubt that, dude. You motherfucker.
Come on, Scroggs. Let's do another shot.
Keep busting my balls, baby. I'll take it all day long. Matt Manecki says, using my Chris Fortner Coonpecker, rocking a 15.5 gallon keg with a 28-inch copper column into a 5.5 gallon pony with an 18 gallon flake stand, running 165 heads, around 150, 145 hearts, around 95-ish tails. Hell yeah, Matt. Good job, dude.
Yeah.
He put a circulating pump on that pot. It was running liquor in less than 2 hours. Pretty cool. That's fast as hell. Yeah, dude, I've actually thought about doing that, Chris. You're going to see some shit come from me that you've never seen anywhere else before when I get to Kentucky, bro. When I get there, this fucking bourbon game changer is going to happen, dude. I'm telling you right now. You guys wait and see what's getting ready to go on.
Oh, yeah. You just wait, Fred. When you get settled and shit, dude, I told you the next thing I'm fucking buying for my still is going to be from you. So once I send this fucking pot back to Wes and get him to weld another fucking Ford in this thing so I can run a fucking column, I might have you build me a fucking column, dude.
I'm down, bro. Like, I'm down, yeah. So I was talking the other night on Sunday show. I'm going to build new thumper jar rigs. They're not going to be made out of glass. They're going to be made out of copper, and they'll have a siphon tube in them to where you can fill them while you're running.
Okay.
It's going to be pretty badass. You'll see what I'm talking about.
Send me that when you do the test one.
What's
I
up,
want to see
Flex?
that shit.
Oh, yeah, it'll be out there, I'm sure. All right, guys, you ready for another shot?
Let's do it. Let's do it.
Yeah, you guys got to catch up to me and Blue.
Yeah,
Just to let you know now, here in 20 minutes, I'm going to invite a good buddy of mine on the show.
Is he going to be a
Some
guest?
of you will recognize him.
Is he going to be a guest?
Yup.
Do I get to ask my old knot questions? What do you have buried in your basement? Why does it smell so funny? Why do you tint your windows in the bottom half only?
Go ahead, buddy.
Matt Manecki, any dude, I can build whatever the fuck you want, dude. You want me to put an 18-inch fucking ferrule on that bitch? I'll put whatever you want on that motherfucker, bro. I promise you. We'll see you later, Chris Fortner. Shine on, brother.
Yep. Have a good one, buddy.
All right, W. Scroggs, we just ting-ting-tinged, and now we're waiting on you to catch up, fucker, since you're in the past.
Yeah, I done took 2 shots to y'all's 1, so Scroggs, you're gonna have to catch up.
Yeah, so will I. I know.
I'm almost done with
But I can't get shit-faced tonight. I got that test tomorrow.
Right. Well, Roy, how many minutes you got, or how far are you away from the house?
I'm driving from my house to Lincoln, Nebraska, because that's where I got to do that study.
Oh shit! So you got to buy a bottle before did you carry some with you?
Yeah, he's got some watermelon shine in his back seat. You know he does.
Yeah. Plus, I'll stop and get a beer.
There
What's
you
up,
So I
go.
don't get too fucking slobbered.
Nathan Knight, what's up, brothers? Eric Buckland, Nathan Knight, what up?
God damn. Excuse me.
Yeah, I don't know what I did to my hip, dude. I don't know. It started hurting Saturday night. And then when I went to bed Sunday, I got up Sunday morning and I was walking around like a fucking gimp, right? Not thinking anything about it. Went to work, packed up my whole entire house, and then got up this morning, dude, and my fucking leg almost felt like it didn't want to work.
Yeah.
Like
Fucking-
I take a step
Brian
and my knee.
got pretty fuckered up.
Well, that doesn't help, I'm sure. And I might have just passed out in my bed on the wrong side and
No.
just laid there for way too long. You know what I mean?
Don't fucking call me hippie, whatever. The fucking stretch, dude. Like fucking just watch a fucking 15-minute stretching video or like some sort of like,
Bro.
hip yoga thing and like work it out. That shit works so fucking well, dude. Just
All right,
stretch it
Cody, I
out.
challenge you to something then. Why don't you come to work for me for one day for 8 hours and you tell me to stretch every morning?
I will, dude. Like 100%. Like those.
But
You
that's
think
what
those
I do all day long
hold on. You think
is
those
stretch.
Chinese motherfuckers don't wake up every morning, trim their fucking bonsai tree, and then do a stretch before they go to work?
Yeah.
7 days a fucking week, dude.
No,
Like,
I agree. What's up, Rob Clement? What up, buddy?
they're 105 years
Nathan
old,
Knight.
still riding a donkey.
I've never had any problems with any of my joints ever before, and I think that Roy might be right. I think that I might have overextended it Saturday or whatever working, and then when I fucking fell asleep Sunday drunk, and I laid on it for too long, it just let the fucking pain set in.
Yeah, stretch
And
that bitch out, dude. Like
I have been all day
100%.
long, man. I even bent over so far today that I almost fell over.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You might have
Almost
just worked
my
something you
world.
haven't fucking used in a while,
Yeah.
Like I did that the other day. I fucking threw knives really fucking hard, and I throw knives every day. You know what I mean? Like, and I was just like, I got drunk, and I was like overly throwing hard. I don't know. I was frustrated, whatever. And then like I woke up, my hip was sore, and I was like, oh, I guess I hadn't used that in a while. Stretched it out, dude, and fucking feel great the next day.
Yeah, I tried, dude. I've tried to rub it. I've tried to sit in the hot bathtub for fucking 30 minutes or whatever. I've tried a heating pad. The only thing that killed the pain this morning, and I don't take pills, but I fucking gobbled 8 ibuprofen because I had to go to Fort Collins today, pick up 2 fucking pallets of sod, get it back here today, and lay that shit today. I got it done today, dude, even with my old fucking broken ass hip.
Yeah, that's the only thing I think about modern day, like federally regulated drugs and shit that actually works without some sort of crazy side effect is a painkiller. Because like if you look up the main ingredient, most of the painkillers come from plants.
Oh,
So,
I know.
like that's literally like the only thing that sometimes it's just like fuck. If you're in that much pain, those actually do fucking work, and they won't kill you unless you abuse them.
W. Scroggs, he said it's 85 there today. Today was 55 degrees, no wind, dude. It was fucking beautiful today. Hot in the sun. How dare you, W. Scroggs? Call me a fucking old man. I love you, brother. I love you, bro. You want me to send you a link so you can come on here and talk shit to my face, fucker? I'd love it.
Yeah, I've been waiting for that dude to fucking cop on the video ever since he called that many shots that one night. I was like, damn, dude, you remember that, Fred? I asked you, I was like, is he actually drinking that many? And you were like, oh no, yeah, he's there.
Yeah. Rod Clement, no, that's for sure. That's why we have weed painkillers, yes. And the other painkiller that I highly believe in comes out of my copper still. It goes drip, drip, drip.
I got them both right here, dude. I'm right there with you.
What's up, King Spencer? W. Scroggs, if you want me to quit going into them weird ass positions, you need to stop coming over to my house. Sorry, I had to say that one. I've been in a good mood today, pretty damn good mood. 75 in Central Maine, that's pretty good, Nathan, compared to what you guys had a couple days ago. Didn't you guys have snow on Sunday?
Yeah.
Maine's one of those states that
you gonna leave an extra day?
No, I'm leaving Friday, bro.
All right.
Get the fuck out of Dodge.
I'll dig out some of my stuff. That way I can load you up for another trip.
Yeah. And I will actually have something for you to taste from Toby.
All right.
What's up, Jason Acosta? You want me to send you a link, buddy? Damn, it's so nice. Yeah, and I will see Toby tomorrow. What's up, Toby? I didn't even know you were watching. I'm sorry. I'm watching on my phone, so it's not telling me who's actually watching with me. So Kenny Parker's watching. What's up? What's up?
Yep.
My brothers are in the house. But no, I've been busting my ass a lot lately, so it might be one of the reasons why I don't. It's hurting. You know what I'm saying? All right, Jason. I'll
You're getting old.
Bah ha ha. I smell of death. I reek of hate. I will live forever.
What happened to your audio?
Say what?
Audio. Where's the audio dropped now?
What's up?
I said, you said I was getting old. I was sending Jason a link, and I said, I smell of death. I reek of hate. I will live forever. How the fuck did he get the link? Whoa,
Nice.
bro, you have some bad background, Jake. Bro.
What up?
You
You got a
have,
background noise.
you have some bad background beats coming in. It's like, it sounds like this.
Oh yeah, hold on.
But static.
I sent Jason the link.
That's
There we
better.
go. That's fucking awesome.
Any better?
That sounded like a propane burner. Was that a propane burner?
Listen, I listen. What that was is nothing but it sucks out all the smoke.
What are you smoking on? Pole?
Don't it? I mean, hey.
Hey.
Smoking on hay in the middle of the barn.
All right, Toby, you have a good night, brother. I will see you tomorrow.
Bam,
Kim Spencer.
bam. What is everybody up to, man?
I'm on
About-
jar number 5, motherfucker.
About-
Two.
About 6 foot still.
Jar number 5. He's up to 6 foot. Jesus Christ, man.
Up to
Fuck, I don't.
He says, I muted y'all's asses. Damn heathen.
Oh, this fucking guy. Listen, getting a hold of fucking Wade Scroggs is like looking for a fucking owl in the daylight with a an owl in the daytime with a flashlight. It just ain't gonna find him, bro.
Are you sure he's not looking for rainbows in the dark?
Well, I mean, depends on what he's taking.
Nah.
You know. What's everybody drinking on?
Seeing double vision rainbows. Leprechauns and all.
Damn. Double vision.
Ha ha.
Bam.
Guess what I just figured out? Jason Bartolozzi.
What?
Your echo cancellation was not turned on. Your reduced micron background noise was not turned on. And I automatically adjusted your mic so it doesn't sound like you're a tank and we're little mosquitoes.
How about now?
Hey, don't change nothing. It shows it on my
Got
end.
it.
Damn it, put your panties back on.
God damn it.
Does it sound better?
Yeah, no, I got you, bro. I'm just fucking with you, Jason.
I was
That
gonna say,
sounds
can you,
great. A lot
can
of
you hear me? Can you?
Yes, we can hear you.
Yes.
Why in the fuck? Oh, that's why we're getting background. How that?
What's up,
What
Jason?
up?
No, you're good, Jason Bartolozzi.
That, I already know.
Hey, Jack,
See, now I don't
what's
even
going on,
need that because now I'm just going through the goddamn laptop. Fucking.
What are you
high-tech shit,
drinking
I don't
on,
know.
Jason?
Yeah, Jason. I'm
Well,
drinking
I'm-
maple bourbon. I got to get up and make me some more here.
I mean, spit right now.
What the fuck, man? Grab
Wait, hold on.
jar.
You don't need to be getting on my live after your boyfriend leaves, okay?
Damn.
Oh
That's
man,
good.
Mr. Scroggs.
I'm just
can't
kidding, Jason. I love you, bro.
Give me go get my. Oh, hold on, I'm not wasting my time. I'm gonna go get something. Hold on, I'll be right back.
Okay.
I like busting his balls. He's fun.
Yeah, he's an awesome guy, man. Jason's
Jason, how's that brisket? Rob says.
Dude, I'm fucking hurting. I hurt myself.
I hurt myself today to see if I still feel. I focus
Damn.
on the pain,
Oh, state trooper.
the only thing that's real. My Wi-Fi just crashed, so we'll see what happens here.
Oh shit.
Number 7 and 8 for state troopers.
Damn, bro, are you not flying your middle finger flag off your antenna?
Fuck, man, listen.
I feel better right now.
Too many steps.
Holy shit, even more. There's 2 more. Oh my God.
I know,
Yo,
right? Wade Scroggs, look. Yeah. Yeah, one of my buddies, Roy, got him to show up tonight, and he wasn't even ready to drink liquor with us, knowing he's going to come to the Afraid Not show.
That is good.
Is that that?
2 hours
Is that that stuff
behind.
you sent me a picture of?
That's what's left.
It looks really good.
Fuck yeah.
It was
That shit
full
look
the other
good.
day.
You gotta try
Listen.
that fucking packet of that stuff and then
That's
call me and
state
let me know how that
troopers.
shit turns out.
It's still sitting right there too.
Yeah, I know. I didn't want to say too
Still
much
sitting
about
there.
it.
I still have it. I haven't tried it though.
You gotta call me is like when you try that shit, dude. I'm interested as fuck.
I'm going to. I will. That's not a problem. No. Now we got this.
There's another
this here,
one.
man.
All right,
Can't really-
everybody, in case you don't know, this is Jason Bartolozzi, master distiller, off with the TV show. Heavy Metal Moonshine, baby.
Bam. That's the one. That's
Oh,
the
yeah.
one. You can't listen. This shit here. I'm gonna tell you what. I put 170 in this bad boy, the whole mix, and bro, I left the lid off overnight.
Dude, that's weird. You're holding that jar, and the top of that jar disappears with your green screen. So it looks like you're just holding liquid in your hand. Whoa, look at that. Look at that. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah.
Yeah.
That's awesome.
I always said like I want to have a suit made like it's like the outside of my house, like the siding. It'd be like this. You would never know. It'd be like, just stand there and I could hear all the gossip and nobody would even see me. I'd blend right in.
Oh, Kim Spencer,
dope.
you didn't realize that it costs money to get to the backstage? We know how many minions we have back there ready to give people blowjobs, dude. Come on, it costs money. Got to keep this shit up, man. We got to be able to pay our minions. I mean, it costs money.
Oh,
Just kidding,
I love
Kim
it.
Spencer. I'll send you a link, bro. No worries.
All right, I got
This-
But send my buddy John Boy a link too.
Well, send it, Roy. I don't know if I know your buddy, John Boy.
I swear to God, everybody has a friend, John Boy. I had a friend, John Boy. Was he a lineman?
No, listen, I had a friend named John Boy. He got in trouble in Oregon by running from the cops in an RV and got busted because he couldn't outrun the cops.
I
And
mean,
now
he's
he's
in
in
an RV.
prison. And now he's in prison again. What's up,
Hang
Morgan
on,
Stewart?
kids.
No, he was by himself in the RV with 2 pit bulls. The 2 dogs, after he wrecked the RV, actually got hurt.
Oh my Lord, dude, that's crazy.
Yeah, it pissed me off. And then he decided he was going to call me from prison and be like, "Hey, I'm getting out in 6 weeks. Can I come work for you?" And I said, "Blowjob who?"
All right, let's
Blowjobs.
do it.
You said his name was Blowjob Stew?
Yeah, that's it. We're going to start calling him Blowjob Stew.
Listen. Oh, wait. So Mr. Daniel Stevens has a new name. I
Where's
want to put
that
it out
echo
there
coming
right now. Everybody has to tell Daniel Stevens his name is Big Deal Daniel.
Oh.
Is it
That's
me?
funny. Sorry, I might go offline. My fucking computer crashed and my
I
internet.
don't know
So
who that is.
give me a minute.
Is that me echoing?
Yes, I'm trying to fix it. I was trying to, and then my computer crashed. So
I
Give me
wonder
a
if it's
second.
on. Let me change my audio.
I got earbuds.
It's
so I
not
know it
echoing
ain't me.
now.
Jason, will you stop touching things and let go of my ears and let me do it? Just kidding.
Me?
Yeah.
How about
'Cause
now?
You're gonna change something, and I'm gonna change
I'm
something.
not.
and
Look,
we're,
let me
we're
tell
gonna
you.
be fighting each other.
Come on,
Hands right
truck
here.
driver, watch the
All
fuck you doing.
There, I think it went away.
Yes.
Yeah, the echo's
Hey.
good now.
6 second Phil, say something. 1, 2.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Thank you, Phil.
How about now?
How about now, brown cow?
I think we're good.
Listen, I got to tell you about meeting the last of my idols on my list of idols to meet. I actually got to sit down next to Mr. JB Raider and talk to him for a good bit of my time. Every chance I could, I was by that man and I was talking to him.
Welcome to the show, John Boy.
Howdy, howdy.
I'm going to tell you what, he had some good stories, dude. Like I just teased, like, you know, I had a permagrin the whole entire time, dude. And I was just like, oh my God. He was in there telling me how Popcorn, he said, listen, on TV, they want everybody to think we run in the woods. He said, we didn't really run in the woods that much. He said, the steel was too goddamn big to even take into the woods. He said, dude, we're running an 1,800 gallon steel or two 700 gallons. He says, we're not carrying that in the woods. He says, now, did we distill in a building next to the woods? Absolutely. He said, right? He said, and then Popcorn goes propane. He's finally working with this propane inside this building. He says, I watched him blow himself clean across the fucking room.
Yeah, actually,
like
there's
the steel.
Some of that video has leaked when he pulled that propane wand out and it said,
Well, that's the only reason he got caught is because he caught his damn house on fire, and the fire department had to come out there and put it out, and they found a steel out there. That's the only reason he got caught.
Check this out. JB Raider was telling me, he says, listen, man, I made all that moonshine.
I'll be back, y'all. I'm selling.
All right.
He says, I made it all. He says, Popcorn. He said, I told him after I seen him blow up and go across the room, I said, did you laugh? He said, yeah, after I picked him up. Right? He said, and then he's like, Popcorn, I'll run it, but you got to light it. I ain't lighting it. I see you eat, right? He said, every time he light that goddamn steel, he disappeared. I said, what you mean? He says, he would go to the town. And I'm sitting there thinking that's genius, because then he can't get caught running a moonshine steel if they see him in town.
Yeah.
Right? So he got, you know what I mean? It was fucking genius, dude. But because he was like, we were talking and he's like, you know, he didn't really make a lot of money off of it. I said, but think about this though, JB. I'm like, dude, you got more than what you want now, because the whiskey we were drinking was Popcorn's recipe. So you got his name, you got your name, you got that recipe. Like you made the shine. Yeah. You got more. You're getting paid more now than you could ever imagine.
Right.
And you know what I mean? Just by having that, like
What's
that
up,
to me
Donald?
is. I couldn't believe he was having these conversations with me, dude. It was the coolest shit ever, man.
Yeah, that's what's up, man.
That's what gets it for me in life. The moonshine scenario is being able to meet people and talk to people about that and having their stories be told by them.
Yeah,
that is fucking fantastic.
Boom. And
fantastic.
Jerry, Moonshiner Jerry, let me tell you about him. That dude is probably the smartest moonshiner I have ever met in my life. And I've met a few, but dude, that dude has it down to a fucking science.
Yeah, I know he does. He's very, very smart. Can I tell you a story about Jerry?
Yeah.
So I don't know if you ever watched the keg still that I built and auctioned off.
Okay.
So I built the keg still, and I built it within less than a day, and it was ready for an auction through John Banks and American Whiskey, right?
Mm-hmm.
That keg still sold for $8,000. $8,000, right? We took that money and bought propane and gasoline and everything for the victims, the hurricane victims, right? All of that stuff that they bought went to Jerry's shop. So I didn't get to meet Jerry, but at the time Hurricane Helene, all the stuff that we donated went to Jerry's shop, and Jerry distributed it. So I didn't get to
that's
meet
cool.
him, but in a roundabout way, I kind of met him. You know what I mean?
Yeah, man. He's
Yeah,
super
man.
cool, dude, bro. Like to have this
To let you
conversation.
guys all know, the guy underneath me, he actually did a lot of cooking for a lot of those people for that hurricane. I'd like to introduce you, John Boy.
Howdy, howdy.
Howdy, buddy.
We
Nice to meet
we
you.
went up to Newport a week after it happened, and I took my big smoker up there, and of course we fed I think 1,200 meals, or it's what we served that day. And then we went back the next week and had a bunch of supplies for some of the families. Then we took off and went to Maggie Valley and dropped a bunch of stuff off up there at Jerry's shop as well. And of course Jerry and Kiara was there, and they're always super nice people.
Super nice people, man.
Oh yeah.
Dude,
I-
yeah, he is smart, and the way he does stuff, even though they don't show everything on the Moonshine Show, but that guy has made me rethink of distillation.
Dude, listen.
Yeah.
He was showing me, so we were talking about his air-cooled still.
Yeah,
And he was showing me, he's like, dude, you don't need water. He says, what you do is he can control exactly where that steam is by his heat.
yes,
So if he wants it like 3 more feet, he's going to turn it up just a little bit. If he wants it back a little bit, he's going to back it off. He says, and then it comes to an elbow down. Now what's going to happen? It's going to go to that elbow and stop when he don't want no more heat anywhere after that elbow. Now gravity's going to take over, and it's just going to pull it down that fucking coil. I
yes.
was like, dude, that is like high-techery redneckery. You know what I mean?
okay.
Like, that's badass, dude.
So check it out, and this is one of the reasons why it's bothering me to move from Wyoming, because I had an idea last winter when it was negative 30 outside, right, and the wind was blowing, that I was going to stick a pipe out of my wall, down my wall, and back into my kitchen and let fucking nature do its thing and condense liquor.
Why not? Did you ever see the one they did in the stream? They just ran straight pipe like into a big square.
Oh
In the
yeah,
stream,
yeah,
they
yeah.
had like
Yeah, Josh Owens.
same-
Yeah,
Yeah.
Same
Josh
concept,
Tickle down
dude.
there.
you just
Yeah.
do it, you know.
Yeah.
You just need something to keep it cold, whether it's water, snow,
And it's not even-
wind.
it's not even cold. In between fucking 70 degrees or whatever and below is good.
Yeah.
You know.
Yep.
So
Imagine you got a copper pipe hanging out there. You know what I mean? It's gonna get cold.
well, and
Like
I'm
that
scared to
fucking
do that.
plane.
I'm scared to do that same concept in Kentucky because I think somebody might steal my condenser.
No.
Yeah.
You wake up and find them passed out underneath it, like it's shine
And
coming
drill
out
a
of their
little
mouth.
fucking pinhole in it. They're just sitting there with their mouth open.
Why ain't I getting no liquor? Why ain't I getting no liquor out there? They go out there and there's a dude all drunk.
Yeah, like, aw.
You know, I would have to pick him up, put a Afraid Not shirt on him, and take a fucking video of that. You know that, right?
Dude, you're gonna laugh. I met somebody yesterday. I met 2 people yesterday. It was some funny shit, man. I go to my local McDonald's, right? And this guy was he was getting a little bit wild and shit. So I was laughing at him. And then we start having this little conversation. I told him what I did and stuff like that. And I didn't have any stickers left. I just had some cards. I said, where are you going? He's like, you know, he tells me where he's going, and which is right past my house. I said, follow me to my house. I said, you guys smoke? He's like, yeah. I said, follow me to my house, right? We go to my
Yeah.
house. I give him some stickers. We can smoke, right? And then he's like, let me taste some of your moonshine. And I'm like, okay, no problem, bro. Dude, listen, I got 170 proof fucking strawberry clear, right?
Why you got to do that to him, bro?
Bro, no. You're gonna find out what happened, dude. So we're sitting there. I bring it out, dude. This motherfucker was almost full yesterday. That's basically what he started drinking. I said, "There, tried." He's like, I'm like, oh, now we're dealing with a professional. This is 140, dude. Okay, so listen, I take it out and he says, man, I'm gonna go get my vodka. I said, what? You got vodka? What kind? He's like, bottom shelf shit. I'm like, don't even bring that over. He's like, I gotta go get it. So he gets his vodka. I said, I'll get you something better. And I brought out the 170. Listen, he's sitting there. I said, you ready, man? He said, this shit ain't going to kill me, is it? I set the shot glass. I set the shot right in front of him. He looks at me. He goes, I hope not. And then as soon as he goes like this and puts it in his mouth, I said, it's only 170, dude. He went, what, 170? He says, he swallowed it and he says, fuck, I got to taste it down. Bro, he reached over to his vodka, opened it up, and started fucking chugging the vodka, dude. I was like,
That had to feel like water after 170.
Bro, he was like,
That's funny.
he turned and burped and shit, dude. He's like, I'm better now, man. I was like, holy shit, bro.
I'm gonna read some of these comments real quick, guys. So W Strock says, "What's up, John Boy?" Mark
What's going on,
Morgan. He says, "How's it going, John Boy?" Richard Burr, self-powered, problem solved, or solar powered? Yeah. What's up, Scott Drake? All right, that's all of them. And I can only do it because my computer crashed and it came back on. Oh, also, W Scroggs says, "Ding, ding, ding." Let me go get another jar.
Yeah,
Listen,
Oh,
W.
man.
Scroggs can't. W. Scroggs.
Grab something.
Listen,
Hey, John Boy, how you been doing, buddy?
Plastic ones.
What is that, Jason? Is that sipping cream?
No, just orange creamsicle.
Yeah.
Okay.
But this is probably the best jar I've ever made. I did it cold batch this time. I didn't heat nothing up. Dude, it is 100 times better.
Yeah.
Yeah, sometimes when you heat up the cream and then you heat up the juice and you put cream in it, it instantly fucking curdles.
I get it,
You know
dude.
what?
Like I didn't like coffee until I tried cold brew coffee. Like complete fucking game changer, dude. Cold brew coffee is the absolute shit.
Yeah, listen, I was like, you know what? It has a better color than normal. It's like they're probably the best batch I made, and it's got a high proof in it. So, but I think leaving the tissue over top of it, like overnight in the refrigerator, degassing the actual drink itself, it goes a long way.
Can I interrupt you and Gliz for a minute?
Yeah, go ahead, bro.
What have you been up to, John Boy?
Not much, just racing, buddy.
Just racing, huh?
What do you
Yeah.
race?
You make any shine?
I'm racing karts again, so.
Go karts, like
Oh yeah. Of course, we got the big motors on ours, man. I mean the
so,
big
like top
motors.
fuel, like or alcohol or whatever.
Oh yeah, it's on alcohol.
Ding, ding, ding.
I'm trying to get all my buddies to save me their heads. That way I could run that.
My sister-in-law, my youngest sister-in-law, she used to race the mini dragsters with the alcohol. And so they do like an eighth mile.
I found out it's very, very hard to hold on to one of those midgets with a saddle on it.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Depends on how big you are. It's easier.
Well, okay, but when you put your hands down on the floor in front of them like a cage with their head between your arms, right? They try to go backwards, right? So when you put your feet down around their belly and touch the floor, they go forward, and all of a sudden you got the brakes on, right? And as soon as you let go, you don't know which direction you're going to go.
Right. I got one for you. How do women hold their liquor?
By the ears.
Exactly, by the ears.
Well, that's funny. I didn't think of that.
Hey, what does a glory hole and a police hotline have in common?
They both know your number.
No, they all rely on unanimous tips. I love it. Dad jokes.
Oh yeah.
Like, man, you fucked up dad, aren't you?
No,
I
hey
told you, I
Jason,
don't
you want to
normally
hear a joke? Jason Bartolozzi, you want to hear a joke about a cat?
Mhm.
Just kidding.
Dude, we got to do it. We got to have like somebody do the drink, keep it in your mouth, and somebody's got to say jokes, and the first one who spits it out loses.
No, listen, I'm really, really good at that, but I haven't had anybody be able to spit on my show yet, and I'm working on it because I'm very funny motherfucker, right? And I almost just had you.
So you saying everybody on here swallows?
That makes 5.
What did they say? If there was 100, what did they say? What was it? If there was 100 dicks on the wall, how many would you choke on?
All it
Oh,
takes is one.
it takes up a lot of room to hang Richard off the wall. You got to have a rope and 6 feet of fucking room, you know?
Well, when they answered like with one, to be like, you know, that's because you're the perfect cocksucker.
Yeah.
Okay, Jason Bartolozzi, if I wash my dick 1,000 times, would you suck it?
Well, I might find somebody to do that for you.
Well, no, you got to answer the question, yes or no.
No, I did.
Okay, so you said no,
I'm not
right?
a clean cocksucker or a dirty one.
Oh,
Such language. God.
Seen that one coming.
Would you suck a dick for $1 million?
All right, we've kind of got off subject tonight, guys. Let's talk
I am
about
so
some
offended.
moonshine.
Listen, you better watch it. This is on YouTube. They'll take it down. If you fart.
Oh my God.
Jason, listen, the only time I've ever been taken down off of YouTube is when there was guns shown or we were talking about drugs.
Mm.
And now I've learned, don't talk about it, just fucking hit it.
Well, yeah. I mean, yeah. And don't play Alice Cooper because then you can't get paid.
Okay, so check this out. Also, on your Facebook accounts, guys, if you're going to make a video and you have any sort of music playing in the background, they're going to kick it out. Now, if you make a video on Facebook and add a Facebook video music meme to it, it's fine.
That's stupid. I hate that.
It is stupid.
It's like making illegal moonshine or not legal moonshine. If it's not legal, you know what I mean? Like if it's legal or not, like it's
Well,
not fun.
you gotta remember who Zuckerberg has in his mouth right now. So
Zuckerberg.
yeah.
I'm afraid about the music question. Wouldn't that be because of copyright? And our friend Nelson isn't really copyrighted.
Well, okay,
Wouldn't
so
Nelson's
that
music-
Phil, listen, we can play Nelson's music in the videos and songs that he makes because they're his music.
Yep.
He's got the right to do it.
Yep.
But on that note, like let's say you want to take a video of your still. If you have music playing behind that video, they will take it down. The other
Or
one
mute
is
it.
if you show a gun in one of your videos, they're going to take it down.
Oh man, bummer.
I got away with doing me dancing here in the bar, playing the song Nelson made about my bar. On a separate phone, the music was playing, and I was dancing and videoing with my phone, and it seemed to stay good. I played the whole song that Nelson made about my bar.
No, yeah, and that's what I'm saying, Phil. Nelson made that music so he can share it with you or anybody else. Until he starts complaining about you playing that music, it's going to be okay. Goddamn, my computer has crashed 9 times since we started this live.
Well,
That's
who's
nuts.
driving? Who's driving it?
How many state troopers I seen on this fucking road?
9 and 2 miles. Huh?
Listen, Jason, I bought this laptop almost 8 years ago,
Oh, bro.
and I have no idea how to maintain it. I know how to do like updates and stuff like that, but I don't know how to defrag shit or get rid of shit.
Yeah.
But the only thing I use this laptop for is to send invoices and pay my bills. That's it.
Yeah.
And as
See,
long
I
as
only use mine for
How many
music.
states kid teach you?
yeah, no, I just need somebody to take my computer and fix it and give it back.
Just hit Control H and clear all that porn out of the search engine.
I don't watch porn on my laptop, bro. I promise you that. The only time I ever let my laptop use my fucking video feed is when I'm on a live show. Damn
You
it.
fellers have a good, and I'm gonna have to run. I've got to get up early and start cooking in the morning.
Oh,
All right,
snap.
John
What you
Boy.
cooking, bro?
I'm gonna be cooking tomorrow.
I gotta do Boston butts tomorrow, and then Thursday and Friday I'm gonna be doing meatloaf, chicken, peppers, onions, that's all kinds of stuff. We're gonna be at Scott's Hot Rods over in Knoxville, Tennessee, Friday.
Oh, you had me a fucking meatloaf, bro.
yeah, smoked
I was
meatloaf.
done.
But we gotta feed about 3,000 to 3,500 people Friday. So
Holy shit.
Yeah.
Hey, Roy, if I get kicked off, just give me a few minutes. I'm going to come back because my program, I can't even click on comments. My program's not even responding right
I'll
now.
help hold it down for you, bro.
Hey, wait,
Tonight's gonna be a
wait,
Thank
wait.
you, John
No,
Boy.
that's okay,
Appreciate
Jason
you, buddy.
Bartolozzi. You know why? Because I have a master distiller on my show right now making me money.
You had another one too. John Boy was one of the first sets that
That's where I recognize
didn't
him
even.
from.
That's why you guys didn't. I said a good old boy.
Well, listen, you got to do that to me like before the show because I need to be able to know what's going on.
Dude, he looks super familiar. Like,
I wanted to fucking ask him some questions and stuff, but you guys are all loudmouths and all that good stuff.
listen, bro, you're bringing the wild mouth on, so that's what happened. I'm sorry.
Hey, I didn't bring you on, bro.
I told him he
Just
could
kidding.
jump on anytime he wants.
I'm just kidding, Jason Bartolozzi. I love you, bro. But on the same note, I didn't bring you on.
No, I mean, I fucking alright. I guess that's my fucking bad. Like, I was supposed to call her. Like, I texted Jason earlier, and I was like, "Hey, I'm running today. Call me a little later on." And so he was like, "Watch me get busy unexpectedly." So I was just like, "Well, fuck it, send him." I was just like, "I'm just gonna send him the link and see if he pops on." And sure as shit, like 10, 15 minutes later, here comes Jason. So I was like,
Wait,
well,
you did that, Glitz?
yeah.
Oh, all right.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. If I'd have known that, I would have been busting balls so hard.
Yeah,
Roy
I got
did
my.
it.
Hey, me and Glizzy. Hey, listen, all you did was introduce us once. We're like new best friends and shit, bro.
See, but listen, you guys forgot that I was his manager, so you got to pay me to talk to him.
You didn't get the memo?
Yeah,
Oh, this one?
Yeah, bro.
This one? No,
Hey, so
listen. This is why I do what I do. This is why I do what I do. What I do so well is to be able to introduce other people to other people. It benefits all of us, dude. When we know each other and everything else, and we can talk to each other like this. Jason's frozen. I wish my computer wasn't fucking up.
Shit,
I would
just
take
Yeah,
this
yeah.
for that.
He's back. All right, cool. It fixed itself.
You all left. It wasn't just me.
No, dude, I appreciate the fuck out of you, Jason Bartolozzi, and I appreciate Gliz and Jason Acosta. And the top right corner that's empty is Earl Wilkinson, Creek Bank Labs. The guy next to him, it's empty, is fucking Phil, right? From Markwood Bar.
I think
And
so.
then you got
Listen,
my
Fisted
loudmouth
Phil.
ass, Afraid Not. And then next to me,
Wait, his name is Phil.
on that side,
Yeah, Marfingal's bar is Phil.
Listen.
we
Fire
got Roy
Marshal
Warner.
Phil.
We
Has
got the
anybody ever
original Cornhusker moonshine right here. Roy Warner.
Yes, sir.
Listen, that dude just texted me. He's still drunk off the fucking 2 shots of moonshine, dude. He just texted me.
How long ago did you
Still
give it to
drunk,
him?
dude. He's like, oh, he said I was so drunk on shine this morning, I dumped all my vodka on the ground. He said,
Yeah, dude, I guarantee a full ounce or a full ounce and a half of fucking 170 at least lasts at least 2 hours, dude. Like,
Well,
that's
dude,
some stout shit.
this is 140. He picked this up the first fucking slam. He was like, he said, holy fuck, dude. He stood up, he took his coat off. He's like, I'm fucking sweating already, bro. I was like, God damn, you all right, man? You know, I don't know about you guys, but like when people come over, I feel like I blow them out because it's like, here, try this, because I don't have too many of my friends that make it. You know what I mean? So they drink it. So I don't have nothing to taste of theirs.
Here's the thing about that is I'm a Gemini, right? An 82 kid, and I'm probably the youngest one here. No, Gliz is the youngest tonight. Thank God. Thank you, Gliz. Anyway,
You're welcome.
but when I show up at somebody's house, if I showed up at your house, I'm like, hey, what's this? Hey, what's that? Hey, what's this? What does this little button do? You know what I mean? Yeah.
Just paint by numbers, bro. You should taste it. I don't care. I'm
Yeah,
trying to get
if
to where
you were over
everybody
at my
else is.
house, it'd be like, try this strain. Try this strain. Now try
Oh,
this
dude.
dab. Try
I
this
would
edible. Fucking, all right,
Well,
you want a
okay.
THCA soda? Let's go get a soda.
So I can't do dabs as much so well anymore because it fucks up my lungs so bad. I wake up at 2 o'clock in the morning with an asthma attack. So
Yeah.
I've been staying away from dabs. I do bud and my pen, which is right
That
now is
pen,
mimosa.
bro, that pen is what's fucking you up, bro. It's not the dabs, it's that pen.
Well, I actually don't do dabs because it reminds me of meth.
Well, I mean,
You
that's
put
all.
the rock in the glass,
That's
you heat up
because
the
you're
glass,
smoking,
you
and that's
smoke the
because you're
dope.
smoking. No, hold on. That's because you're smoking distillate, and so like when you distill, what happens? You isolate one thing, right?
Yep.
So in a distillation, if you distill a mash, you're distilling what?
No,
Your
and I'm
fucking
okay. So
alcohol.
listen, I'm not talking about the high. I'm talking about the method of getting high, where you put it
Oh,
in use the nail and put it in the glass and do all that
Fucking right.
shit. You know what I mean?
That's even
get a
better.
That
Hey,
fucking
method reminds
it's
me
vaporizer.
like
of
Get a
rolling a joint.
vaporizer.
Yeah. It's like rolling a cigarette, bro.
Hey, don't
Yeah,
talk to me
just
like
get a
that.
vaporizer or put a little pinch of the dab in the end of your joint or something. The dabs are fucking awesome, dude.
They're way better than the
Hey,
pen.
Liz, I have a question for you.
Okay.
In fact, it was the reason I invited you to the show the other night. You never fucking answered.
That's
I'm
probably the
sorry.
reason.
God damn it. I'll make it up to you. I'll send you a fucking free jar or something. Jesus.
No, you don't have to make
First
it up to
off,
me. But so the reason
I
why I
better
sent
get
you
a
that
fucking
link,
jar first.
we were talking about
All
marijuana
right.
that
Jason,
night.
I owe you a jar anyway. Go ahead, Fred. Sorry.
We were talking about marijuana that night. Do you know how much fiber or
Zero.
sugars or anything else is in a plant?
Here's a little bit.
So, yeah. So there. All
What
right.
about
So this is.
starches?
So the Brix level. Some people use Brix level in alcohol, right? The Brix level can be used in plants, and you also use the Brix level not only to control your nutrients for your plant. You use it to test the soil in which your plants are fucking planted.
All right.
Because certain insects have like a 1-track or like 3-track complicated digestive system, and certain insects can only live in certain Brix levels. So if you keep your plants under a certain Brix level, most insects that are passed to your crop can't even eat off of your shit, and they'll die because they can't digest the sugars.
note, would that be able to go into the plant? You can get starches and sugars from that plant and actually mash in a plant.
Let Jason,
Can I answer this? Listen. So what does every plant turn their food into?
Sugar.
There's your answer to all your questions, my dude. There's sugar. So a plant needs glucose. They turn it into glucose, right?
Yeah.
Glucose, fructose.
Well, that's what I was wondering.
All that is sugars,
okay.
bro.
So I know botanicals and all that stuff work, but I was wondering about the certain plant of the THC, the tetrahydrocannabinoids.
you need to look at like
infuse the sugar with it.
Yeah, you can look at your insects in your area and then determine like what Brix level your plants survive around there because of, what insects feed off of them. And, certain plants have different Brix levels and shit. So like the places that have less insects that are like going to destroy the crops and shit like that probably have a higher sugar content.
So the only Brix level I know about plants come like in 96 in a package. It was taped in black tape and cellophane and
What do they call that? A sand grouper?
Yeah, dude.
Well,
when I used to buy them, they didn't come in the cellophane. It came in a fucking Ziploc bag.
Back then, when I got Brix, right? What's up, Brian LPR Shine? Shit, I've been fucking slacking like a motherfucker. I'm sorry, guys. My computer is fucking up.
I got a question for Gliz.
Morgan, what's up?
Gliz, you know how I like to smoke the flavored joint, and I remember you're like a PhD on that type of subject.
Yeah.
Is there any way to grow a straight plant out the backyard that matches the total cannabinoids I'm used to?
Well, so shooting for proper, all right. So here's the thing. Is like if you bought that weed from a dispensary, it's probably going to be very hard to replicate their method of grow because a lot of people have different ways of growing, right? And so your cannabinoids change indefinitely grower to grower, no matter how much. I could tell you the exact things I'm putting in my shit, and the smallest variations of that could completely change your crop. So the best thing to do, Phil, like, is if you're trying to grow something at home, I would go on a website and get a budget to where, like, you could at least order like 5 to 10 different strains and grow each of those strains out like one plant at a time, and try to figure out which one of those grows best in your climate and like to the method of growing that you selected, and figure out which one does best for you, and then keep that strain. And if you find one, I can help you clone it so you can keep the exact strain and not have to buy another seed and risk in finding another phenotype, because each plant is different. No matter, like, if one rose looks exactly like the next, you take that rose apart and you dissect it like on a microscope, there's going to be small variations. So, like, you need to find what works best in your climate, because, like, I can send you an indica seed and you fucking grow that plant and it's going to fucking be like a sativa.
I think what he's asking is if you could make a plant for him or whatever, do the genomes, make it to where he wants. Like, he can plant it in his backyard and it'll grow and it'll taste like what he wants. You know what I'm saying? I think that's what he's asking.
Well, that has to do a lot with
Hold on. It's not the flavor I want. It's the total cannabinoid numbers.
That's what I'm talking about.
My numbers
That's when you cut it, man. That's how you know
are
what I
like
mean? Early.
55 to 60%. And I'm looking to, I want to know if I can grow something that's at 55 to 60%.
50% THC.
That's not
going to happen.
Outside, most definitely not. So, like, even inside, I think the highest recorded strain is probably like 32, 33%. And it was a GMO cross. So, and that was done by the Jungle Boys, if I'm not mistaken.
Heavy Metal Moonshine. This is why I like Liz so much, because he does know his shit, okay?
Listen, dude, everything he's saying, it's like this. So, like, what he's saying is he's exactly right. He's 100% right. He knows what he's talking about. Now, as far as, like, there's food out there for, like, bud candy and shit like that. If you're trying to get certain tastes and you want to go a certain way, you can do that. I'm not big into doing that, dude. I want to taste the greenery. I want, like, that good, fresh taste.
But that's your genetics, right? So, like,
the best weed I have ever tasted in my life was in Eugene, Oregon. It's called Tutti Frutti, and it's purple. It tastes just like the motherfucking cereal, dude.
I know number 3 grower in you.
So good.
Number 3. He has Black Mamba, and that was the best I've ever tried in my life.
Yeah.
Any of the purple strains are best for me. However, up here in Washington, we got more weed stores than gas stations, and we get our flavored joints in different flavors of pies or juice. Like I like blackberry pie, blueberry pie, the fruit punch, the pina colada, key lime pie.
So, sorry to interrupt you guys. I need to let the viewers know that I can't see your comments right now. My computer is resetting. So just give me a few. I'll try to catch up to them. I'm sorry I can't see them.
Yeah.
Me neither.
Yeah, we got tailor-made flavored weed. You can even get it in cotton candy. Or the Jolly
Did you just say cotton candy? I think he said cotton candy.
Yeah, so let me say this. Last year, I was invited to be a panelist on fucking best weed strains of 2024 due to like where I worked at, and so I got hit up with this email, right? And they were like, $77, you can order this kit that has like 256 strains of like different weed, and they give you like 3 months to try all the samples. And like you have to be hand selected. And it's just like random. You don't apply for it. You just get randomly hit up. But then you're supposed to like take this survey on the fucking strains and shit like that. And that shit was fucking bomb as fuck, dude. Like, it was cool as shit. And we voted on some shit like that. And there were some fucking straight up strains, dude, that tasted like fucking oranges. And fucking, there were some straight up strains that tasted like fucking garlic, mushroom, and onions. Like, that's where I got my fucking GMO from, dude. Like, I fell in love with GMO last year. Like, this dude, it was from fucking Jungle Boys. They sent in a strain that fucking, you know, they broke the THC record of like 33 or 34% growing indoor lights. And they did, dude. Like, they broke their GMO crumbs.
I'm just fucking. Yeah, I'm just fucking.
And when you squish that bud in a rosin press, I had some of it and I squished some in a rosin press, you get like a 35% yield, meaning like if you squish a 3.5 of flour, you get 1 gram of solventless fucking rosin. And that shit is fucking straight gas.
This is also the same thing with the moonshine game. Because you're doing grains and fruits and whatever, it's almost the same thing.
It 100% is.
That's what I make.
100% is.
So if you
I
make
gotta step
tincture,
out
you
for a second, guys.
Hey, Roy,
right,
just don't
Listen, if you-
end live, whatever you do.
if you do tincture, it's nice because it's easier to dose your stuff because you're dosing it with a liquid that has alcohol and it's your alcohol-based liquid that has RSO in it, and then soon as you dose your gummies, you
I forgot to ring the bell. I'm sorry.
Ring the bell, ring the bell.
Ding, ding,
And then we're talking to dosage. We'll go to dosage next. Ring the bell. There's 2 shots.
Like you're way behind, dog. I'm like half of this jar was full.
I just got this
I'm
jar.
right there with you, dude. I started drinking right when I texted you earlier. I was like, I cut the seal on. I had jar in hand.
I was going to turn mine. I got 5 gallon buckets up here full.
And also, so it's kind of my fault too, though, Liz, because I've had my phone, the ringer off for a week and a half now, and all I've been doing is going to work and focusing on making that money, right? So I can get the fuck out, dude.
You need to just go ahead and specialize my ringtone. When I fucking call you, it just goes.
Well, usually my ringtone is Jason. Yeah, the Voorhees song.
Oh my god, dude.
All right, let's see if I can get back in.
Right.
Drugs, man. Hey, listen, can I say something?
Never.
Dude, this had happened to me the other day. So I forget who I was talking. I forget who it was. Maybe it was you, man. I think I talked to you. We were talking about, me and you. Did I just talk to you not too long ago?
You don't remember? Are you taking those pills I told you to take to help with your brainstem?
Listen, I did, but they gave me the generics and it ain't working anymore, dog. They wear off at 5 o'clock. What do you want me to do? But I was talking to Roger Davis.
Roger? Yeah.
And he called me.
Go.
Right? He called me, and dude, that's the fucked up thing. Like, I've been thinking about him for like 2 or 3 days. He's been on my mind. Like, it boom, boom, boom. And dog, it just happens. Next thing you know, he calls me. I feel like that happens a lot. Like, I feel like I know when my buddies are gonna call me. It's fucking weird.
It's a moonshine intuition. Can I read some of these comments? I'm sorry to interrupt. Now that my computer's alive, can I read these comments?
Go ahead.
Sorry. So Morgan Stewart says, "What's up, everybody?" Richard Burr says, "No, it's Boom Boom."
What's up, Boom Boom?
Mark Brockway says, "Just listen to you guys. Just ordered new 15-gallon setup from Bruiser from Tiger Shine." Hell yeah, dude. Bruiser Martin is legit. You know what I mean? So Mark Brockway says he's been sipping his corn, growing time. Time for bed. Sorry, Mark. It's 6:21, so wow, my computer fucked up for 11 minutes. Holy shit. What's up, Brian LPR Shine? Reminds me of doing a hot reel. Yeah, Morgan Stewart. Yeah, dude. What's up, Lisa Day? I'm sorry, I just now see your comment.
What did he say? A hot rail?
Yeah, a hot rail. Haven't heard that in a long time. Yeah.
It's been a minute, dog.
Kim Spencer says, "I think the highest counted is KB 2.1. It's 35%.
Mm-hmm.
That might be.
No, it wasn't OGKB. I know what it was.
I need to introduce you guys to Kim Spencer, to be honest, because you guys would get along really, really well.
I know Kim Spencer.
Do you?
We
Do you?
talked. Yeah.
You know that he's going to be moving to Kentucky with me?
No, I did not know that. But
Did you know that I'm going to be his sponsor?
like alcohol sponsor?
No, bro. I drink too much.
That's what I was saying. What kind of sponsor?
You know, shit happens. Kind of sponsor. Talk about out of the bad ideas that he has and help him learn when to be violent and when not to. And
You can't be violent at all nowadays. Not good.
Oh yeah, you can. So our amendment says that if they approach you first, you have a right to protect yourself.
Well, absolutely, but then
So you can stand on the curb across the street and talk all the shit you want. And once they cross that street and approach you, that's a different story. Anyway.
Right.
I'm still reading comments. Oh, ding ding.
Oh fuck! All right.
Hold on.
I gotta do 2 shots. What if I
That
do a
comment
combo?
was a while ago.
Y'all do a shot, then I want to do a combo.
And my
do
fucking
one in a second.
computer's fucking up
I'm just
again.
gonna miss my face if I keep drinking.
Jason Acosta or Jason Bartolozzi.
What?
Ken Spencer says, you guys listen to Mushroom Head much?
They're not hard enough for me.
I love them. Really listen to them much.
Hey, Jason Bartolozzi. I smell of death. I reek of hate. I will live forever. Who's that, baby? Come on.
Sound like Slayer, my dude.
Yes. Yes. Yes.
That's not Seasons of the Abyss or wait. No.
Yes.
Is it?
Yes.
No, listen. I mean, the only thing I don't have is a Slayer tattoo because I chose to get a fucking Steeler tattoo instead.
You know what's fucked up about society today and Facebook is if I play a Whitechapel song, I get blocked by lots of people. Okay.
It's fucked up.
Did you guys know that before Lamb of God was named Lamb of God, they were called Burn the Priest? Did you guys know that?
No.
Yeah, so check this out. Did you hear this? Did you see
What's
what
up,
Big
Liberty
Chuck's
Soul Time?
naming his new distillery?
Who was it?
Big Chuck is naming his Big Chuck. He's going to name his new distillery Omerta, which is a Lamb of God song.
Oh my God! Oh my God. Fuck, man! I love
the
Randy
beginning
Blythe.
of that. Listen,
Did you know Randy
dude, the
Blythe and
beginning
those
of
guys
that
are from West Virginia? They're from West
I mean, they
Virginia
look like
originally.
they look like it.
That's crazy. If I opened up a distillery, it'd be like Shadow on the Sun or something, like Body
Holy
of a Slave
look.
shit.
No.
Roy Warner is no longer driving.
He's man down.
I will be in a second.
Yo,
I had to
you know what
stop
I'm
and
doing?
get some beer and some chow.
Mine'll be the
I
fucking,
knew it.
the mash pit.
No,
Listen.
that's pretty funny, Jason.
Yeah, because dog, when you're done in the mosh pit, come over to the mash pit, get yourself a drink, and have a good time.
Hey, if you open
Listen,
that distillery, dude, let me fucking know. I want to be one of the first people there. That'd be fucking awesome.
who are you talking to?
Jason.
He knows. What's up,
Are you?
He's been talking
wait,
forever.
so-
This dude's going. It's
Hold
not.
on.
It's not a question
on.
of if. It's
So
like
you're challenging me, Jason? You're challenging me?
For what?
Because I'm opening a distillery in Kentucky, motherfucker.
I'm not challenging nobody. Hey, your business ain't gonna hurt mine.
one of you
No, I know
motherfuckers
that,
better
but
give me a job.
let's see who gets it started first. Is all it's
Listen,
challenging,
Liz,
right?
Lizzie, you could just come and move in, bro. You want to grow dope for me? That's cool. We'll sit back and we're good. You can grow it in my yard. Nobody even comes here.
Damn it! Now
I'm
my
just saying,
wallet.
one of you motherfuckers better give me a job, okay? Like,
I got a pool. I got a basketball court. I got pools. I got fucking what do you need, bro? Quads, trails, kill. We do all kinds of shit out
Yeah,
here.
I like Death. I like the band called Death. Kim
Yeah,
Spencer.
that's fucking badass, dude.
Where the fuck is that noise coming from? I'm gonna have to remove 2 people here real quick. 'Cause
what is it? Does it sound like rain?
no, it sounds like it's probably everything that's going on with my computer.
I don't know, but I'm gonna do this fucking combo. Y'all wish me luck. I'm gonna hit a bong rip, take a fucking sip of fucking shine, then let the smoke out before I fucking yeah. Let's go.
Man down. Now we're seeing what he's all about. Glizzy to the face. Oh shit!
Roy Warner's been paused for a minute.
I feel like he's sleeping. He's like he nodded out on us, bro.
No.
Yeah, there you go,
Oh,
Glizzy.
fuck.
Woo!
I knocked the bonk over and everything, recovered, still just a fucking sip.
See, I hit him with the student glass yesterday, and that's really what got those two people all blown out, man. The gravity, dude, it lit them up.
Kim Spencer,
Listen.
I like Alex from fucking Alex
My
is Terrible.
favorite band.
Have you ever heard of Gigi Allen or fucking Rancid or Op Ivy or No
I used
Effect?
to listen to all that stuff back in
Listen,
the day, dude.
now that it's new metal, right? Alex is Terrible. Is from Russia. He hits himself in the head with the microphone and makes himself bleed. Sure. I've seen lots and lots and lots of that with punk shows.
I mean, Gigi
Imagine where
Allen
he
held
got
his
from.
dick to the stage, bro. Like,
Yep. Gigi Allen, dude. Yep.
dude, you go to a Gigi Allen show, you better be ready, and don't bring your old lady because she's probably gonna get raped on stage, and that's what you need to expect when you go to his concerts. Legit, he straight up did an interview.
Whoa, okay. So that word right there, the R word, might get us kicked out of
Well, I'm just saying his concerts. That's what his concerts were like back in the day.
Yeah.
You know, they were fucked up, bro. But dude, he did an interview talking about it. I
Yeah, I
wasn't a
don't
big
know where
Gigi
it's
Allen
coming from, Lisa. I'm trying to find it. I'm going through strategically one by one and meeting people and see where it's coming from. But
You want me to pop off? See if it's me?
no, I'll just give me a second, Jason.
No, let me shut the garage door. Let me see if it's just the rain happening on my patio or whatever.
Hello. Say something.
Whatever you did, please.
Did that cut it? Did that help it out? Is it gone now?
Actually, yes.
Okay,
It was
what
the
about when I
fucking
talk?
fucking rain on my so I got like a carport and patio that's covered in tin, so it's probably just the rain hitting that shit. I'm sorry guys, I didn't realize.
Nope, it's not you. It's not you. I found it. Jason Acosta, can you go out and come back in, please?
Yeah, because I couldn't hear him.
Thank you, brother.
Yeah.
How about now?
Are we
No,
good now?
we're good.
Can you hear me?
Look, no more echo.
I feel like a lot of times if it's like if he's using their phone and it's too loud, like the echo, you know what I mean? Because the mic and the fucking speaker in the same.
No, only on iPhone are the mic and speaker in the same
Right.
spot. Samsung is bottom mic, top speaker. Let's see if it happens again.
What
Yeah,
up?
I mean, I got a Samsung too, and like mine's a
We good?
tablet and a phone. So like I got the Fold 4, so like it might be
No,
because of
it's not
mine
you.
or some
It's
shit.
not you, bro. I think we figured it out. Thank you, Jason, for your partitional cooperation in this matter.
Nice.
I got a question for you.
What?
You ever smoked out of an apple?
Oh, dude, I smoked out of potatoes, apples,
One of the
pineapples,
oldest trick of the book.
watermelons, whatever had a rind on it, I could poke a hole through it. Yes,
One of
dude.
the oldest tricks in the book, dude.
Yep.
Best
What,
thing
hey,
about an apple, you can hit that motherfucker going down the road. You get pulled over, you throw it out the window. The dog's gonna smell an apple with weed in it. When they pick it up, the weed's gonna be gone. They're gonna be like, "What the
I'm
fuck?"
eating it. I ain't throwing nothing.
That's
I'm
not
eating
mine.
it. I'm eating that apple, dog.
Man, look. After smoking
No,
a couple
eat
of
it,
days,
whatever.
eat that fucking apple.
Right? You know. Sorry, officer.
I'll send you a link, Richard Henderson.
Oh man, yeah,
Hey,
you gotta eat the onions.
I think the coolest way I've ever smoked weed,
What's up,
and
Jason?
to be honest, is like a fucking like
It was that Earl.
Me.
Earl's back. Fuck yeah! What's up, Earl?
Yeah.
What is that?
Solder.
Oh, what? You find another leak?
Apparently, I didn't get it soldered good where the leak was.
You got flux, right? You're gonna flux that surface before you solder it, right?
Sand it.
Yeah.
No, you got to flux it. Flux has
I
acid in it.
got the flux.
You need to flux
Flux
that
it
surface
good.
first.
That's why he was gone.
You want to stick your flux all the way in there, bro.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
Ain't no trick.
I want to flux it so hard it's gonna be done when I'm ready.
You'd be like, oh, flux.
Does flux work better when you put on some slow jams?
Well, Kim Spencer, I don't know if Phil's sitting on his earbuds or not, but he might be sitting on something else.
Looks like you're in slow mo.
Yeah.
Well, I got to make me a fluxing brush.
Working just fine.
No, you need a flux capacitor, bro.
Hey, Earl, do like you were when you were 15. Just use your finger.
Oh man, you better put a mask on, bro. You have bronchitis for 3 fucking weeks. You solder over that shit.
Bongatitis? Did you say
Yeah.
bongatitis?
Bungatitis.
Bongatitis.
Yeah, when your butt.
I got this shit right now, bro. Like,
You guys know what sleepatitis is?
no.
When you're fucking standing there at work, you're like,
Oh
shit.
Is that when you catch hepatitis?
No. You can actually catch hepatitis from people's fucking glassware and
sleep-titis, kids. I'll be right back.
Yeah. You know what narcolepsy is, right?
Yeah.
No, man. That's when you go to the police station and tell on your friends.
I
know a couple narcoleptic people.
Listen, I've been narcolepted on before, dude, so it ain't fun being the person that gets narcolepted on.
No, and listen, so the only time I've ever heard somebody tell me they were going to ruin my moonshine career, like, you can hurt me, you can stab me. What are you going to do, kill me? Well, no, because the only other way to hurt my moonshine career would be what?
Get rid of your moonshine.
Call the cops.
Yelper.
I'm not saying shit, bro. That's what. I'm not.
Isn't that the only other way to hurt somebody in their career?
I mean, yeah.
100%. Like,
yeah,
just a little bit.
They call it swatting nowadays, I guess.
Oh fuck! I don't even want to hear that. Listen, let's just change the subject.
Hey, listen though, like, I do think. I'm glad
that all the other people got it on the show here, except for Jason Bartolozzi, because it's an inside joke, Jason.
Yeah, no, I
know about the swatting thing. I know.
Yeah, I think that person was just like very fucking angry. Like, thankfully, like I got that person to take that. Like, I know you can't see it, but like they told me that they took that post down. So like you know, like let's hope to God that like they would never do that. Like you know,
so
it is very scary. It is very fucking scary.
Hold on. If they block you on your phone number and your fucking Facebook, the only way to get a hold of them is by posting live or posting a post on your feed, right?
Yeah.
Telling them, hey man, you need to get a hold of me, right? And if they don't, then what do? You take it down. Right. I took it down after 18 hours, okay? Because I know that he got the message. Whatever. Right?
Right.
So I took it down, and that was the end of it. He blasted me 3 motherfucking times on his fucking feed, dude. 3.
I know.
3.
I'm just saying, like, I'm not defending anybody. I'm just saying, like, let's hope to God nobody is actually doing that type of shit.
But listen, I don't give a shit, dude.
Even
if there's money involved or whatever else, I'm a good guy. I'm still gonna shake your motherfucking hand, no matter what. You know what I mean?
I'm not. You call a SWAT on me, I'm gonna cut your fucking hand off until you can't ever pick up the phone and call them again.
On that note, too, Jason Bartolozzi, here's another lyric for you. If you shake my hand, I'll be counting your fingers. Who is that?
Oh man, that's a tough one there. I don't know. I'd have to hear the whole song.
If you shake my hand, I count your fingers. It's Megadeth.
Dude, I was gonna say that or Metallica, and I don't know why I went Metallica, but they have the connection, though. You know what I mean?
Just a little bit, but yeah.
Well, what's funny about Metallica, right? So they had Dave Mustaine,
yeah,
and then Megadeth had Kerry King,
yeah,
right?
Mm-hmm.
And now we have Metallica, Megadeth, and Slayer, right?
Yeah.
Imagine that. And
It's not
Gary
in that
King,
order, though, bro. Not in that order. I mean,
I
maybe
know.
as far
I
as
know.
like
I think that
poser
they were
music,
all
like
wanting to start their own band anyway in the beginning, and they were like, "Well, fuck, we can't find members. Let's just band together for a minute and see what
Yeah,
happens."
no, but some of the best bands are like that, like fucking Temple of the Dog, dude.
Yeah,
Temple
yeah.
of the fucking
Dude,
Dog,
that
bro.
was
Like that's like the biggest underrated fucking album ever put out in the fucking history of
was.
anything.
It was.
R.I.P.
That was
Like
Chris
Temple of the
Cornell.
fucking Dog is the fucking
Yep.
shit, bro.
Yep. Chris
You know
Cornell
what I'm
killed it,
saying?
dude. He was the shit, man. He was.
Dude, Chris Cornell, yeah, fucking all of them, man. Dave Grohl, everybody, dude, shit.
Do
Fuck
y'all
yeah.
know that
You know what I mean? And
Dimebag
on that
died?
note, let's talk about Bradley Noel, California. He was taken by heroin.
Bro, I was at his gravesite.
My ex-wife's cousin dated Bradley Noel in the 90s.
I left a fucking my wife left a lighter on, we left one on his gravesite. We left a joint on his gravesite. And I mean, dude, you show up, there's like Nag Chamba still burning, you know, 14-foot long stick of Nag Chamba that 13 hippies want to leave here. That smells the whole place up, and that's how you find it. That or you
Eric
find the
Buckland,
empty
if you
scam
want me
bags.
to,
that go to
I
the-
will send you a link. You can come on and you can join the show with us, bro. You're welcome.
You know, get Mr. Scroggs on here.
I
need
can call
Yeah,
Mr.
fucking-
Scruggs right now. Oh, okay.
we
I
need
got
some
two
new-
people wanting a link. I'm
It's
sorry.
been a fucking hot minute since we have had a new person hop in. Like
Well,
I haven't been here for like 2 times, but we need a new person to hop in. Somebody in the comments has got to be like, you know what? I'm tired of being a keyboard person. Let me hop in.
right? Dude, Mr. Scroggs is one of them guys that has, not to say that nobody else here does, but he has a very, very large amount of information that my man is smart when it comes to moonshining, bro. Like me and him have some good conversations, just like me and you do, Gliz, about making stuff and shit like that. But like, he's one of them guys that has done it, and I believe every word he says because I have no
Right.
other reason not to. But like, dude, when he's one of them dudes, just like JB, when they talk, I listen until he starts talking shit. Then I have to talk shit. But he's one of
Right.
them dudes when he talks, I listen. You know what I mean? Like, he's a smart guy, dude. He won't come on my show. He's scared to come on my show.
Well, we just need to friend him on Facebook, and then me and you need to add him to like a 3-person group chat and just like repeatedly video chat him. see if we can get him one day.
Look, he's talking shit right now on my Facebook. Get on, motherfucker. Like, I get the hiccups and shit. I don't ever get hiccups.
He's been commenting, dude. Like I remember when I first hopped on one of Freud's posts. Like he's been
All
here
right,
from the
fuck
very
this.
first
I
one.
invited Roy Collier and W. Scroggs and Eric Buckland.
All right, let's take bets. Who's going to get in first?
All right.
Eric's on.
I'm going to go with Scroggs.
Eric
Collier.
Buckland made it.
Oh, Eric.
Hey, what's up, brothers?
What's up?
What's going
Roy
on?
There is
in the
Roy
house.
Collier right there. That's Roy. I've seen
Yeah.
Roy's videos. What's up, man?
Give me a minute. I got tired of typing, so I figured I would try to join.
Hell yeah.
There you go. I called that shit. You're
Hey,
talking about
listen.
placing dibs. I said, let's see who's going to quit being a keyboard person and hop on.
Eric Buckland actually has the first complete
Hell yeah.
braid knot set of copper that I've ever made. He has a thumper, a parrot, a worm, a sticker, a shirt, a flask.
Hey, you know what I got of yours? Nothing.
I ain't
Well,
got
no,
nothing
I
to do
feel
either,
the
bro.
exact same way. Every time I send you my address, I get this back.
Well, I'm fixing that fast. I'm sending you a jar quick as fuck. As soon as this bourbon I got quits aging, like when it's off, I'm sending you some.
I mean, dude, I'm waiting.
All right, I got you.
When I get
Great.
moved, listen, when I get moved, I already have shit packaged. So when they open the boxes in the back of my U-Haul and there's no names on it, but I know what's in it, right? Or whatever. Once I get to Kentucky, they're all getting shipped out to all y'all fuckers. Uh-oh, we got Yosemite Sam in the house.
Yosemite Sam is off again.
Right,
He's
I'm
more like
just
a
gonna,
Tasmanian devil, Roy.
when you get moved, I'm just gonna fucking take a trip one day. I'm gonna show up with a fucking case of shine in my arm and just knock on your door and be like, "Yo."
No, listen.
Make
I'll be
sure,
like, hey,
no,
you
make
don't even
sure
have to
you
knock.
text
I'll
me
be in the
first.
pool.
I will.
Make sure you text me first because you never know what the fuck Braid Knot's doing. Are you going fishing today? Braid Knot. Are you gonna make
Braid
moonshine
Knot.
today? Braid Knot.
Hey,
Right,
you know,
I'm running the last of my bloody butcher.
Ooh.
Is it good?
Well, yeah, it's been fermenting for almost 3 weeks.
But
So-
is
Is the
the
big
liquor
hole
good,
there?
fucker? What jar
Well,
are
I
you
don't
on?
know. It ain't started coming out yet. See?
Oh, well, suck on the end of it.
Yeah, right. Huh?
Put your sniffer up
How's
to
she
it. See if
smell?
you get a little high.
You smelling good?
That in the glass thumper is
Oh,
maple
it's not
syrup.
even started boiling yet. Look
No,
at that.
not yet. I just put
Oh,
it
hold
on.
on, Roy. Let me try to put you on.
Ooh.
The big screen.
Yes.
No.
Oh, the screen of doom.
Just don't show your face. Show your
I was
setup.
gonna say he's been so long, just hide it,
Yeah,
bro. You
flip
can be
it
like,
Oh,
around.
look at that. Look, guys. Look
oh,
at
look
this.
at that, dude.
Look at
I
this.
like that kind of
Hell
pot.
yeah.
See, dude, this is why I love seeing people's setups, dude, because it
And
is
see in the
fucking.
back, I got everything. I got a gin box back there that I had just built
Right,
and
Lisa?
whatnot, and I'm running through a
Parrot?
parrot that I had made, and I'm running it down to
Fuck yeah, man.
some carbon.
Fuck yeah. Yeah. I love
Hey,
love
look,
it, dude.
I started out with the Weber.
What the fuck?
And
Why do we keep losing people?
I had given that Weber to a friend of mine, and he hasn't even started to make liquor yet, but he's wanting to.
Right? Everybody wants to.
He wants to come over and help me drink mine.
Right? That's it too.
Yeah.
I like the guys who say they quit drinking and then you pull out a bottle and they're I was like, no, you quit
No,
buying
Jason, the thing is, hey, I quit drinking so much,
so much. Right.
but I don't drink any less either.
Oh my God, look who it is. It's Mr. Scroggs.
Jason
Where's the
Acosta's
hair at,
daughter.
bro?
Whoa.
I only drink on the weekends.
But I feel like today's like National Run Day. Like everybody's running their liquor today.
Hey, you motherfucker! Look at you on big screen with no shirt on, with your beautiful ass fucking beard. Show me your motherfucking mohawk. Show me your mohawk. Show me your mohawk.
Brother, it's hot, man. I'm telling you.
Where's
Show me your mohawk.
What is that?
Show me
water?
that mohawk, baby.
It is hot, brother. I'm hot too. What y'all
You
doing?
drinking water?
Where the hell did y'all go?
Drinking and bullshitting.
We're here, bro. Oh, I think you
I
might be on
lost you
video.
on my phone for some damn reason.
Fucking Gliz.
Keep your drawers
Dude, I've been
on. I'll
drinking
tell you.
since fucking 1 o'clock, dude. I'm fucking rolling.
Hell,
right
man,
now.
I've been
I love it, bro.
drinking.
Listen, just don't send the link to my wife because I'll be in big trouble.
No, fuck.
This is great. I just came back from North Carolina, and then the next day she leaves and goes to Indianapolis. I'm like, you couldn't have timed it any better for us. That's nice.
Yeah, I was gonna call you. Yeah, I was gonna call you sooner, but I did see where you had posted and shit. I was like, oh, he's busy and stuff. But like, you sent me that picture, dude, and I was like, that looked like an awesome time. I wish I could have been there, but maybe next year.
Dude,
What's
next
up,
year was
Wade?
fun.
Motherfucking my brother's in the house, Mr. Wade Scroggs.
Mr. Wade
How are
Scroggs, do you even know what moonshine is?
No.
I don't
my
fool
new
with
flavor.
you.
I don't know
He's
what it
drinking a
is.
pint right now, dude.
I got my new
Have you ever
flavor.
even made moonshine, bro?
What jar you want?
Usually when I see somebody with a pint, they're either traveling or it's brandy.
That's good. That's true.
Delay. What jar you want?
I'm on jar number 7 right now, and they're all still clear. So I haven't hit
Did you
sales
taste?
just
Did
yet.
you fucking taste number 6?
Yes. Look, all right, here we go. Let's guess the proof. All right, put me on big screen.
Oh, you're on jar 6. You're probably already.
This
Where'd
is
you
jar
start
number
off at?
6. This
What'd
is
you
the
I'm
start
jar.
off
getting there,
at?
Gliz. Hold on.
I started
There you
off
go.
on 168. This is the jar Frey called. All right, guess the proof.
Oh, you're still there,
155.
bro. 157.
154.
Jason
Which
just
one you
called it.
want? 154.
Jason just called it.
157.
It's 157. It's 157. Jar number 6
I
is
got
157.
154.
Take a sip of that, Gliz.
This Jason or the other Jason?
You,
You motherfucker.
157.
You won that. Now you got to put $200 in the pot, Jason.
You got to chug that entire jar on screen.
All right, just sip it.
You know what? I'm single. You know what I want? You know what you want when you're single?
Clear,
You know, that shit you ain't had in a long time.
Cookies. Yeah.
Cheers for
Oh,
cookies.
I think my computer's fucking up.
Yeah, go ahead, Gliz. Whoop, whoop. So listen, quick fun fact about Gliz. His girlfriend was once his fucking kindergarten teacher.
That's funny as fuck.
I'm just playing, bro. I just had to throw
Yeah.
that out there.
All right, so that is funny as fuck. So I used to manage this vape shop when I was 19.
Hey, hold on, Gliz, before you start. I want to fuck with Jason Bartolozzi real quick. Hey, I just sent you a JPG. Can you put that link behind you on the green screen?
Yeah, put whatever you want on there.
Go ahead, Gliz.
Yeah,
You send it to my. Do you have my text? I'm sorry, Gliz.
You're good. Send it to him on text, right?
I was just fucking with him. I just wanted to make him look at his phone and change his mind for a minute.
No, I used to manage. I used to manage a vape shop in Lincoln, Alabama, when I was
love you, Jason.
19, and I met my girlfriend then, and she is 13 years older than me. So like, there is this like, dude, like, she just came in one day. I started flirting with her at the fucking vape shop, and I was like, "Hey, you want to smoke sometimes?" 5 years in now, fucking 25. She's 37, 38.
You got her with "Do you want to smoke sometime?" And then next thing you know, now you can't stop smoking with her.
Well, it's a good thing, but I do have questions, Blizz. Which one is in control? Is it you or her? Like,
I mean, I'm pretty sure it's like 50-50. Like, you know,
no, it's
like
never.
I made the money. I made the money for the most time for a minute.
Pretty sure it's 50-50. Is that what he said?
Quit talking about it, Gliz. Don't say nothing.
Like if I pay half the bills, she pays half the bills. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm not in complete control. You know what I'm saying? But I can't be like, all right, I just paid that water bill. Suck my dick.
No. That's not what I'm saying. No, that's not what I'm saying at all. And I'm not talking about bills. I'm talking about, does she tell you can't make shine, or you can't do this, or you can't do that?
Fuck no, bro. No,
Listen,
I put it to her like this. Like, I watched an episode of fucking Moonshiners one night. I was balling back then, dude. Like, I was managing the fucking distribution center. Like, I had sold.
You were balling, huh? You were crying every day.
No, dude. Like, I had delivered like 95 pounds in my Camry to a dude like that same day. We had made like fucking bank. I got paid this big fat bonus. I was like, I'm gonna buy a fucking still. I'm gonna buy fucking 50 pounds of corn. I'm gonna get this moonshine still. We're supposed to make some liquor. And she was like, all right.
No, see, that's a cool relationship.
That's how we always do that shit. I'm just like up front, just like, I don't care like what anybody thinks. I just always walk up like, this is what it's supposed to happen.
No, I love that attitude because that's the same attitude I have. And what's funny about that, I think that Jason Bartolozzi is the same guy. Because, you know, he's waving his sticks at us, and I threw him off subject earlier when I told him I sent him a JPG, and
you want to know the difference?
I'm looking
my wife's only 2 years older than me.
Yeah, like I've told you guys straight up, dude. Like, I come from like very hard knocks, bro. Like, we got this shit out the mud. You know what I'm saying?
Lying to you, bro. Ask him to see his jewelry collection, dude. Ask to see his fucking jewelry collection. You'll know, dog.
Yeah,
So I
like
gave
I
him
got
my
this shit
color.
out the mud, dude. Like I've been in knife
I know,
fights
bro.
for fucking money. You know what I'm saying? Like I've got fucking scars and shit, bro. Like
Did you bring a gun? But you didn't bring a gun to a knife fight, though, right?
fuck no,
Well,
bro. I
yeah.
wanted to beat the fuck
Listen,
out of that
we
dude
have
with my
guns.
fucking bare hands. You know what I'm saying? Like I didn't bring no fucking knife, bro. I was like, I pulled up to that motherfucker like
No, you
trying to
bring a
sell this
gun. You
half
bring the right
ounce,
gun
like.
and the left gun. That's what we do. We bring them both.
No, this is what you got to deal with in fucking like nowadays, bro. Like, all right, so like flashback to Gliz, early days of me making the name of
Wow.
Gliz, bro. Like,
Kidding.
so like I used to boil fucking like wax on a fucking stovetop, like alcohol fucking extraction, you know. And I used to go trap this shit. And like one day, like I went to go serve this shit to this fucking crackhead. You know, I
See,
was bust. I was like,
right there reminds me of meth because I used to go get pseudoephedrine
like,
and
well,
iodine and
I
put it in a
fucking.
beaker with a condenser. Like,
It's some fucking mad science of shit, bro. But like, you know, I was like, all right. He was like, I want 7 grams, and like this is over $200 back in the day. You know, like this is big money off of a sale. And he just pulls a pair of brass knucks on me, and was like, I'm not paying you for shit. And so I clocked him. I fucking clocked him, bro. I swear to God, like I hit him
My
one
man.
fucking time.
well,
And then
no,
he reaches
yeah. When it
back
comes
into his
down,
pocket and grabs a fucking knife, bro.
when it comes down to that,
Grabs a
yes.
Because he
fucking
felt the
knife.
power from the punch. He was like, I gotta kill this mother.
He grabs a fucking knife and cuts me right in the fucking right in my
What's up,
wrist.
boy?
And thankfully, it was on the left arm, bro. But
Straight
like,
jacket.
I got lost.
I've been doing sketchy shit for a long time. Like, I knocked that motherfucker the fuck out, bro. Like,
Liz, you want to know what's funny about
I
that
grabbed a
is
lawn chair. I grabbed
you
a
say
lawn
that.
chair off this dude's porch and beat the shit out of him with it,
Listen, you say
bro.
you've been doing sketchy shit for a long time, right? But we're all older than you. You're the young one here.
Hey, that
We've
don't mean
done
a
that. We've
fucking
been
thing,
there.
dog. That don't mean nothing, bro. Listen, he sounds just like I did. Like I couldn't stay out of trouble when I was little. Like not little, but younger. Like 19. I'm beating up the whole entire fucking bar where I worked on my uncle's ID. You know what I mean? Like I'm in there fighting my brother's friends. Like,
All right,
Yeah,
Jason
someone just
Bartolozzi. I
trying to
can
give
top
you
that.
shit, and you're just like, "Hey, I ain't taking shit, motherfucker. I'm about to beat the
So
shit out of
listen to
you."
this.
I don't take shit from nobody.
2019, I got caught up with a guy named John Boy. He was slinging dope. Well, I taught him how to make quarter grams into half grams and money into, whatever.
Yeah.
But started slinging dope. And then he got caught up with this guy named something Mendoza. And he was like, hey, dude, I need you to take a ride with me. And I was like, what the fuck do you need now, dude?
I got the
Like, I
same
got
thing.
your back, but what the fuck do you need? He's like, I just need you to take a ride with me and grab your 40. I was like,
Craig's
okay.
audio cut out.
I hear you.
You know what I mean? Shut up, Bill. Anyway,
Yeah,
so
shut up.
Phil, I'm running the
I
fucking
took a
lever.
ride. I took a ride with this guy at 6 o'clock in the morning. He dropped off some nuggets of meth, dude. Like,
Ugh.
listen, no, this is 20 years ago. 20 years ago. And I got in his car and I went for a ride. And we knocked on the door. And we knocked on the door and nobody answered. So I pulled out a credit card and busted the door open and we walked in and he was like, what the fuck? And stood up with a blue 6-month-old in his hands. And I looked at my buddy and I said, back out, back out, back out. We backed out, shut the door, and went to the fucking closest convenience store and used a payphone, right?
Good butt. Bite.
And put in an anonymous
Good
tip
girl.
that we just seen a dead baby. Like, this shit's hard, right?
Yeah, I've never seen a dead body, bro. Like,
No, I didn't say a dead body. I said a dead baby.
yeah, like I've never seen anything like that shit, bro. Like, I've just been in wicked fucking fights.
No, I've seen a
I've
lot of
seen
that.
too many
Actually,
dead bodies.
last year on May 19th, I was leaving a job site 15 miles out of Laramie, right? And I had 8 guys working for me at the time. We were remodeling a house, right? And 6 of them left. The 7th one called me, hey, bro, there's a Honda Civic sitting in the ditch 100 yards from the job site. And I'm like, what? I was like, leave, just leave. Just leave. And I drove up with my Denali, and there was a Honda Civic sitting in the fuck ditch, headlights on, running, 45 caliber hole in the fucking driver's side window. Right? I had to call 911. 911 told me, knock on the door, see if he's responsive. Right? So I did. I did. And I made sure that I did it without leaving any imprints of my skin or my DNA on anything. Right?
That's nuts.
And I walked around to the passenger side and looked over. And this guy is slumped in his seat with a hole in his fucking temple. Like actually an inch and a half behind his ear.
I've never.
And I had to tell 911, this guy is fucking dead. Like, I can see a blowhole. There's brain matter. Look at the clown on the right. Look, oh my God. Jason Bartolozzi, you gonna use this against me? Do it again. Do it again. Do it again, motherfucker.
I'm just listening, bro. I mean,
You stole my motherfucking logo.
Speaking of fucking
You
clowns,
goddamn hacker.
speaking of clowns, I was in fucking high school when those fucking clowns were supposedly like going around like
I
doing
love
like
you, bro.
doing like
Yeah, good for you,
fucking
brother.
threats to schools and shit
We
like
need to
that.
get together.
We got shut down in fucking school one time, like in high school, because of like clown people. Like
Shot.
they were going around like doing gang shit and stuff, bro. That shit was fucking crazy for a minute.
Shots.
That's all I know. I just did mine.
Where was you?
Jason knows what I'm talking about. Those motherfuckers, like that gang was going around for a minute, bro.
Listen, I think that's why people like me so much, and all of our friends and people that are on the live right now is because we're all a little bit of fucking crazy. You know what I mean?
Listen, I don't think I met anybody that said they liked
House
you yet.
rat, brother. You crazy as a shit house rat.
Who is?
Dude, Fred is one of the coolest motherfuckers ever. I try to call him as much as I can, but I try not also to annoy him. So
Listen, he's
I'm
only
like,
cool when he's
No,
sleeping.
I try to keep it limited to like once or twice a
my
week.
fucking skin is so thick that I never get annoyed, no matter what it
Listen,
is.
he's
I
only
deal with
cool when he's
customers every
sleeping,
day.
bro.
I
The
deal
air
with new people
conditioner
every
makes him
day.
cool.
I have to fix shit every day. You know what I mean? Like I can give to my fellow friends because they need it. You know what I mean? Like
Yeah.
I'm thick, bro. I'm thick. I'm
I
thick
just
like
feel
a
like,
chick.
you know,
Heavy
like
like a
that.
Chevy.
I guess that's what I take away the strongest from this community is like, you know, like I don't fuck with too many like locals here, you know what I mean? And I feel like instead of going to the bar, like I come here Tuesdays and fucking Sundays
Hey.
when motherfuckers are live to hang out with you guys. You know what I'm saying?
No, it's better than a bar because when you go to a bar, you meet strangers. Well, that's not a bad thing.
That's the key because you got to meet the strangers,
I'm
dog.
gonna say,
We're all
on the same
strangers.
note.
Yeah, but you also got to drive back home and your Camry fucking blitzed as fuck, dude. Like, what the fuck? Like,
Uber.
Liz, you got to be smart about it. Take a taxi to the bar. Take a taxi home.
Uber. No, we got
I'm a
Ubers
cheap
out here,
ass
bro.
dude. I don't want to spend the money. I'd rather just talk to you guys and drink my shine.
Yeah, I know. And if you're driving in your Camry to the bar, you don't want to pay for the DUI on the way home because that's 10 grand instead of an Uber charge. What's up, Wade Scroggs? I see
love
you.
you, brother.
I
It's
see
not
you.
to it. It's
I
not
see
to
you.
it. Me and JB over here having fun. We're having our own fucking party. I don't know where y'all at. We have our own party.
Yeah, we're everybody, you know what I mean? Like, I don't know, whatever way to
Oh,
put it.
yeah. Fucking A.
The party is wherever I'm at.
Hi, Roy Collier. You running tonight?
I'm running. It's
Listen, Roy, you have
not quite there yet.
Roy takes precedence over this whole entire thing because he has the longest beard. He's got the most fucking whiskers. So he therefore has what do they call that? Clout.
Well, he has age on us. And if you talk to Roy Collier, he is one of my best students, to be honest.
Well, Roy Collier, like I think you're on my Facebook. I think he is. I think
you should also know him as Straight Jacket.
Listen, I love meeting people like Roy and like, well, I mean, you turn me on to Wade, it's like more of a fucking nightmare than anything. But
no, listen.
Fucking A, brother. You better believe
if I call Wade Scroggs, right? If I call Wade Scroggs and
does he
doesn't answer, he call me back, right? Me and that guy right there has
That
had so
same
many
day?
conversations. He's one of the only people that have ever seen me actually cry, to be honest.
Well, now listen, we all know you cry. Don't. Why you tell me?
Listen,
bro.
I
You
could
want to talk
cry
about
right now.
crying?
Listen,
No,
I could cry right now and tell you about my life, now it's going and
no,
everything else, but nobody
bro.
gives a fuck, right? Nobody
Dude,
gives a
I
fuck.
was on fucking national TV crying like a fucking baby. Hot fucking mess express over here. You think I'm. Come
Well,
on,
I
dog.
hope that you were wearing your manties so that it was
No, I free
rack up
ball.
tight and free in the front.
That
You know what I
was
mean? Like,
true.
I got 3 balls, so I can't, bro.
That's like I told you though, dude. Like that was your win
listen
was
here, Total Recall. Total Recall. Total Recall. The girl with 3 tits.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I seen it do with 4 nipples before.
Yeah, but that's like I've said. I'll shout him out again, dude. Like Jason's like Lynn was different, dude. Like you had a fucking like
No,
a
that guy,
a
Jason
top
Bartolozzi.
class chef on there that like judged like probably some of the best
fuck.
drinks and best food in the fucking world on your episode. You know what I'm
Does
saying?
anybody
And
know
for
a
them to
5
at
foot
least say that was
blonde
it
in
was
Wyoming
good, you
that
know?
can fucking pull my leg and stretch me
That's
out?
different.
I mean, they call
Sorry.
that back page, Fred.
Jason, can you come visit me for a minute and pull my leg for an hour?
Hey, you can pull my fucking finger and get me there.
I'll do whatever you want as long as you get rid of my pain, bro.
Hey, as long as we can part fucking Wade Scroggs' beard down there.
That shit fucking hurt.
Absolutely.
Listen, I want to grow it long enough, like Mr. Roy Collier could do it. You tie that shit around your neck, like if your back of your neck gets warm.
There's Roy. He made it to the hotel.
It's like, yes,
Finally. Now I can run around in my underwear, huh?
Hey,
Well, I wasn't gonna say that. I was just gonna say I'm glad
show
you
me
made
your
it safe.
8-pack wieners.
Your
I'm
Do
starting
not
to
show me
bubble.
your 8-pack wieners.
I'm starting to bubble.
That's what
Hey,
she
there
said.
you go, Roy.
Oh, look. You guys see that?
Yeah.
We
Yep,
have
he's in his
bubulation.
first. He's in his first upper jar.
Oh, wait, go
Yeah.
back to that. Can I see
Way
that
to
setup
go,
again
brother.
one more time? Yeah, dude, exactly. I
Hold
love it.
on. I got to go
Yeah,
back to
I'm
that
running
comment.
I'm running the second one empty.
Okay, so why do you do
Spencer,
that?
yeah.
Does that help
Okay,
you?
so why do you do that? In fact, that first jar is going to fill up first, right?
Right.
And it's going to push in over to the next jar.
It's going to push
Correct.
it over into the second jar.
So the reason we do that,
Supposedly.
Jason Bartolozzi, is so we can. I wish you had a bypass. Shit, I need to help you with that setup, bro.
Here,
If it was
put me on.
engineered properly.
Here, put me on solo, Frank.
Wait
Put
a
me on
second,
solo.
dude.
Look at this.
Hey,
Hold
wait,
on.
wait. Are
Yeah.
you set up for 2-inch dry clamp right there?
Yes.
Bro, get rid
Yeah.
of them fucking jar thumpers and go to the fucking beer distributor
Where
and
the
get
fuck
2
you
quarter
at,
barrels.
Wave at
They'll
me,
s-
fucker.
I'm
Dude, you
right
can put-
here.
You say get 2 quarter barrels.
Yeah, 7 to almost 8 gallons, dude. You can put them right on there, and that's what I use for thumpers, dude.
Yeah.
They never
hey,
fill up.
I'm still waiting,
Yeah.
baby. I'm still
Damn
waiting.
it.
That was my bad. I'm sorry.
You're good. You're good. Just put me on solo because,
I'm
like, I want to prove.
I'm trying. Quit yelling at me, you motherfucker.
So yeah, you'll be able to dude, you'll be able
There
to
you go.
put a lot. Yeah, just we'll see.
See, you can't. Well, fuck.
Not yours, Gliz. Roy's.
No,
had
but
it.
the first jar over here fills up a lot more than the second jar. I was just trying to prove Freyd's point.
Oh, so wait,
Send
time
me the
out.
link,
So,
Richard.
all right, let me clear this up.
Yeah.
So, you feel the first one up just a little much because you know it's going to get totally full and push over into that second one, right?
Right. Because
Exactly.
you can see this. The second one is less full than the first one.
Okay. Now,
So
will it
listen,
will it
on that
overpull
note,
both
on
of
that
them?
note, do you know how much back pressure that's putting on your still?
Like 6
Well,
pounds,
I'm
maybe 10?
running the bypass right now. That was another thing. I'm running the bypass right now. So those are the thumper jars are cut
So
off, and I'm running the
A
bypass.
lot of the people that are using thumper jars are taking them off, putting a new one on with less liquid. You know what I mean? And this and that and the other.
I don't do none of that. I use beer kegs for my thumpers. No, I'm not bullshitting you, dude. I do. I use quarter barrel beer kegs.
No, you don't. You use fucking sand wasps.
No, that's in my cobber, bro. When I'm running my other ones, I use quarter barrel beer kegs as stumpers, dude.
Yeah, but when you use a sand wasp, it goes kaboof.
We fixed that one already. We've never had that problem again.
All right, wait, I'll drink with you. You guys want to take a shot? Shot.
Listen, no, I ain't drinking with him. He's
ding, ding,
he's drinking. He's
Oh,
drinking
yeah.
water.
Fuck yeah.
Come on,
Oh,
Roy.
that's full
Let's get it.
steam.
Oh, trust me. I've
Bro,
been waiting.
that's all steam that just went in there, Roy? That's all steam.
You're
That is,
supposed to be
dude, that is
putting
the
something
first time.
to your
that's-
face.
Now it's going
That's
to now it's going through the condenser.
Here we go.
See, and that just goes to prove, like, so, like, when I had this conversation with Gary, Gary was able to tell me, like, hey, I could have it stop right there at that T if I want it. It ain't gonna go no further. Oh, I love to see that, dude. You just
Look at
listen.
that. Look at that. Look
I'm
at
so
that
mad right now.
motherfucker singing.
Oh, hell
Don't get
yeah.
off. You're making me
hell
jealous,
yeah.
man. I'm gonna have to
Oh,
stay up
hell
all night
yeah.
and go fucking. I got to cook my 100 gallons.
Well, Jason Bartolozzi, if you get it on, I'll put you on solo mode.
Fuck,
just
man.
need to get you a jar rig going, dude.
Take me off your green screen and go get something fucking done. Make some liquor.
Listen, I got to deal with him all the time, telling me go do something.
Who, Wade?
Yeah, all the time.
Wade?
Yeah, because he's like, "Did you get your homework done?"
You get your fucking homework done, punk.
Okay, so I'm gonna spit it out right now. So, you guys ever had homemade moonshine?
No, my wife ain't like that.
No, listen. I'm a single motherfucker. I'm gonna make some homemade moonshine.
Yeah, homemade moonshine. They sell that in a bottle. It's called Squirt.
No, bro. Nobody ever in your life is ever gonna. Well, I can't say that because back in the day they did have Squirt and they drank it.
Did you ever see the dude taste it? He's like, "This ain't pee, dude. I didn't know they could bottle pee."
Is it just here?
Well,
Am I
actually-
the only one hearing an echo?
Yes.
Yeah, you should probably leave.
You're so goddamn bossy, dude.
I know.
For real.
I'm sorry. I'm just trying to run a good show. When it comes to echo and they talk about it, the only one that hears an echo is Phil. So hold on, Phil.
It's
Don't
coming
forget.
out at 160.
Cool.
Go.
Listen, I think you should change your name to Frayed Snot. That would be more hardcore, bro.
So listen, if you really want to know my other Gemini name, you should probably look up my OnlyFans first.
Oh fuck, I don't do that. Only man's. No.
Well, you know, we make good money off of it.
That damn Roy's got it working off, boys.
Dude, I know. I'm jealous right now. He's
good
over here slinging shine like it ain't nobody's business, bro. He's fucking pumping it out.
Yeah.
Strictly business.
See, I just need, I'm jealous of the beard too. What does he take?
11D7s.
Hey, he doesn't burn it off in the fire. That's another. Yeah, it just hasn't grown
no,
right since I've done that.
He's a truck driver and he does it well.
My wife owns a logistics company. Maybe he ships loads.
Shit, he works for. Fuck, what the fuck is their name? Slipped out of my motherfucking mind.
JB Hunt.
No,
Schneider.
It's
One
a
of them big
local
ones?
like distributor to grocery stores. Roy Collier. Why the fuck do I keep losing him?
Because he's shining on, bro. He's
Ain't nothing
shining
there.
on.
Ain't nothing there.
Shining on. Where Glizzy, where do you run? Where are you at on your run? You ain't done yet?
There ain't nothing there.
I'm in details. I didn't reach.
Well, they all went black.
Jar number 7.
Wow.
I'm in details.
God damn, look at that fancy fucking hotel room.
Wow.
Whew. Listen, I thought my wife didn't like me when I went to North Carolina. She put me in a fucking Holiday Inn Express, right? I go up in there, I open the fucking door. It's the presidential suite. It's got it had a goddamn a fireplace. It had a jacuzzi tub and everything. I said, man, I ain't never been in a room this fucking big. Not even my man cave is that big. Like,
what's Sanford and Son on the TV?
All I need is 4 foot by 6 foot piece of concrete, and I'm good. Listen, Kemp Spencer, if you want to feed people in a basement, make sure you're bearing from the head up.
His basement. No, listen, man, I ain't feeding nobody. If they're in my basement, they're in there for a reason.
I didn't
They
say
don't need
feed
fed.
anybody. I said feed.
That's what I said. I'm not feeding anybody. If they're in my basement, they don't need fed.
Jason Bartolozzi, did you know that you can get grains and sugar off of meat?
Grains and sugar off of meat.
Yes.
Man.
If you capture a victim and feed him grains, right? And you can, it's like almost like growing a cow.
I feel like this is going to lead into like Dead Skin Mask or something from Slayer.
Dance with the dead in my dreams.
It's kind of like
dead have
Mezcal.
taken my soul. Temptation's lost of control. Dance with the dead in my dreams. Yeah, dude. Ah, sorry.
Hey, Fred.
My bad.
Hey, Fred, send Richard Henderson a link.
What?
Send Richard Henderson a link.
I have, actually.
Who's getting yelled at? That's got to be old fucking
I've
below me.
sent Richard a link already.
JD.
Yeah.
I want some of that 170 now, I'm telling you.
I'll get you some.
I want it.
Actually, you know what? I'll tell you what. I'll do it tonight. As soon as I'm done with this, I'll get off and I'll order them pouches or whatever.
Wow. Nobody wants to hear about you getting off.
What? I'm only getting off for pouches.
Getting off for pouches. Yes, me too. Ah.
The Zen ones. I don't know. Whatever it's worth.
Do not put your Joey in
We
that
all
pouch.
want to get off.
Ding, 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 ding.
I give you some of that 170, dog.
Oh, yeah. Now
You're
we
going to
go.
be lights out.
I can't wait to send you some of this fucking maple bourbon, Jason Bartolozzi
So check it out, though, man.
and Jason Acosta.
So the 170, I was extremely impressed because dude, I did it through a reflux and the amount of fucking flavor that was there was unbelievable. And I'm used to hearing, oh, dude, you'll never get flavor with a reflux with that kind of high proof. Dude, listen, it was like putting strawberry fucking jelly in my mouth. I'm not even at 170.
Yeah, I'm going to tell you. I'm going to tell y'all something.
What's
Go
that?
ahead, Straight Jacket.
This right
Don't
here.
believe everything you hear.
I had put I don't know, probably about 8 ounces, almost 12 ounces of pure maple syrup in the first thumper jar. And my heads, I'm about done with the heads. And it's coming out tasting like fucking maple. It's fucking amazing.
Oh my God.
Roy,
Yeah.
don't forget me, man.
It is. It's coming out. Yeah.
Hey, you know what you should have done? Next time you run that, go get wood chips. Put your wood chips in that thumper with it. Then you just made an aged clear.
Hey.
Is that a secret?
I don't know if it is or not, but it works for me. You want to make an aged clear, like it tastes like it's been barrel aged. Throw some wood chips in them thumpers, dude.
Yeah,
And
Well,
I'm telling you-
I've got barrels. Look at here.
yeah, but you ain't got that kind of time, my friend.
Well, he's getting ready to
I'm
retire.
65
so
years old, and
No,
I
you
have
won't.
all the time in the fucking
Hey,
world.
wait, Jason Bartolozzi. How old are you?
45.
45. So you're 3 years older than me.
I wish I was 45 again.
Hey, man, hey, listen.
I'm
I wish I was
No,
fucking
dude.
Lizzie's age.
Listen, Liz's age, yes. But I would have done things differently at Liz's age when I was his age. Because
You got to do it how he did it. He's a baller, dog. I already
there's
see it.
nobody going to be in the pews fucking praying for me. There's nobody going to do anything for that. Like, listen, I want to make my door frames shaped like coffin. I want to have my seat cushions in my couch shaped like coffins. I want to have a coffin-shaped rug
Hey, I was at a fucking distillery. The dude had a coffin-shaped condenser.
Listen, yeah, I
Out of
am
copper.
getting ready to dabble in a little bit of dark matter, and I do it miniature because I have a
Dark-
small penis.
Dark matter.
Yeah, dark matter. You know, like my mind is.
Dark doesn't matter.
If I had a fucking, if I had a shrink, they'd probably fire me.
Well, yeah, because he couldn't talk to you because you shrunk him.
No, because if I talk to him, he's gonna think so hard for an hour and a half, and be like, "You gonna charge me for the hour and a half you thought about it?" Like, no.
That's like in like when you upload shit to Chat GPT and it gives you something wrong. You're like, motherfucker, that better not go against my free uploads. Like
Did
I'm
you
telling
say-
you right now, you
hold
just
on.
screwed up 4 times.
Did you just say Chat EBT?
GB. Yeah. No. Chat GBT. G as in gangster.
Well, I
But
thought it
EBT
was
is
extra
good,
benefit
dude. That's
time.
fucking great. Listen, what I like to do is ask Chat GPT what they would do to these.
Chat
Like I get
GPT.
all the scam calls on my phone, so I ask Chat GPT, what should I say? And they'll be
Don't
saying something. I'm
answer it.
like, listen,
Just fucking don't answer it.
no, you have to, bro. Listen, you
No,
tell Chat.
you don't.
Yes, you do. Yes,
If you can
must.
make an algorithm on your computer to where the computer will answer it for you,
No,
add
no,
that
no, no,
call from the Chat EBT to give you food stamps or whatever.
Food coupons,
Cash
bro.
menu
Food
menu.
coupon. Listen, bro.
Cash
I remember
menu
when
menu.
food stamps were in a book and they were actually real paper.
Right.
Fucking. You know what they
Oh
call
my
it?
god!
They call it throwback money.
And my grandma was like, "Hey, here's the list. Go into the store at 10 years
Yeah,
old."
give me smokes and play my numbers.
Yeah, oh yeah.
I did it. I'm the same there, dude. You're only 2 years younger than me.
I knew
Hey.
places where you could buy beer, cigarettes, diapers, baby food, gas, anything with food stamps.
Yep.
Dude, that food coupon. I had a shirt that had a big $1 bill on it.
Well,
said
on
throwback
that
money.
note, the United States government is making it to where you can buy plants with EBT, right?
No
so
way. What kind of plans?
do you
Anything that
know what
grows
I'm talking
vegetable.
about?
Really?
No,
Yep, my son
No.
bought some.
no, Roy Collier, no.
My son bought tomato plants and stuff with his EBC.
Yes, that was long ago, but I'm
No,
talking
just
about
last week.
other derivatives. Other derivatives. Yes.
At Wally World.
Check this out, man. See that? See this tattoo card?
Listen,
Yeah.
I
That was-
fucking had to pack my tattoo stuff the other day, and it fucking hurt my feelings.
This card was
Oh
from
my god, it hurt my feelings.
1982.
I had to
That's my
pack my
dad.
glass lung stuff. I had to pack my
This is-
welding stuff. Ah,
The last tattoo
I'm-
card on fucking earth. This is one of my dad's first tattoo cards, and I have it.
I have one of my first.
Dude, the
tattoo
area code
cards
where
on
we
my
live
fucking skin.
isn't even 412 anymore. It's 724. That's how long it's been. And somebody
Hey,
gave
have
me
you
that.
ever? Let me show me your tattoos that you did on yourself.
My mom tattoo. I just recolored it in the other day. I did my little Spartan helmet.
Is that the only one though?
No, here's my Spartan helmet, little one. I did my son's birth sign on my hand, another little one. You can't see it. And then my leg. I've done them on my legs a little bit, but I don't mind doing them on myself. I don't.
Hold on.
Because it's like cheating.
Hold on. How's it cheating?
Because you don't fucking listen. I'm not long stroking anybody. I am not long stroking myself on that needle, dog. Fuck you.
No, listen.
I'm not as heavy.
I have bad fucking cysts everywhere on my body, right? Like my arms is fucked up. Okay. That shit fucking hurts. So you
Don't
learn to
tattoo it.
tattoo very light-handed on that stuff, and it sticks. Listen.
So listen,
Look.
this is what I tell people
No,
when they
look,
talk about
my
handed.
shit is fucking been there for 50 years. All of it. I have legs. Ah, my fucking hips. God damn you, afraid not. Don't
You
strain
old
yourself.
fucker.
Good.
What are you doing there, Mr. Clogs?
Fuck, man.
What was,
I have
who
never,
was the
never,
character that had the matching
ever,
tattoo on your
ever,
leg?
ever
Yeah.
feel pain like this, except for teeth.
Listen, that dude I met, that's Daniel Stevens' friend. And
Is it?
yeah, listen, I was getting everybody, well, not everybody,
Wait,
but I was
hold
getting,
on.
you
You
know.
said Daniel Stevens, Bennett, Peach.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Daniel Stevens.
Yeah, I
You
was just hanging
called
out with him.
her him.
Yeah. He partied with
Him.
him.
Wait, you called her him?
No, I'm calling him a him. Bennett Peach is a her, but him, I'm talking about Daniel.
I know Daniel very well.
Big Deal Daniel, that's his new name. You have to call him that.
No, I will not.
You have to. That's his new name. I gave it to him.
I
Well,
will
he gave it to himself.
not. You know why? Because I'm a fucking not.
Well, listen here, fucking snot. Listen here, Frayed Snot. We're going to call you Froze
Hey.
Snot.
If you'd like to smell my snot, I got something for you. I
Bro,
got something for you.
Hey,
Well,
hey, listen, how does
another
Frayed
good
not
song.
get to work?
Um,
You don't know?
wow.
No, I'm gonna,
Okay. So you're gonna try to hurt my feelings? Are you gonna try to hurt my feelings? Do you really want to play?
No, I don't want you to hurt him slide on your Frayed Snot,
No.
bro.
Do you want to play?
No. Yeah, let's play.
Would you like to build a snowman?
No. I'd
I
like
wouldn't
to
either
take my
'cause it's cold.
machete and talk about these fucking people that are heady, right?
Oh shit! What's his name? Bob or Eddie?
It might be that and Freddie too.
Listen, dog, you
You
got
know
a little
what they
bit of
do?
shit on your shoe. It looks like spaghetti.
Some mom spaghetti.
Listen, I'm a rapper, bro. You can't.
All right, hold on. Everybody but me and Jason Bartolozzi, please mute ourselves. I ask, please.
We gotta go
Mute
back.
yourself. Mute yourself, but me and Jason Bartolozzi. Mute yourself.
I better take another drink.
No, you don't need that. Because I might have the hand that stabs you in the back.
Listen, you better have a long enough knife, bro, to hang me to the wall.
Well, in fact, I don't even have that, y'all. I just have fists and stuffs, and I can put you in cuffs. Like I can drag stuff through the mud and stuff, like an old
Mud
shoe.
stuff.
You want to talk about that?
You
Let's
want
do
some
that
mud
too.
stuff? I can
Come
do
on.
it all, bro.
I said butts have two. Yes, your turn,
Butts have
Jason
two?
Bartolozzi.
What did you say? Butts have two?
A butt
Or did you get
tattoo.
a buck had
Yes,
two?
let's do. Let's talk about you.
Buck had two, maybe one or two. Did he lose his shoe?
Listen,
I think
I'm
the
like a
color was
hoe.
blue.
You can penetrate me anywhere, yo. Like you
Listen,
can
I'm
put
married
that
to a
needle in my
German, but she's
fucking ass.
also a Jew.
Put that fucking needle in my grass. You put that needle in my fucking armpit. And
Listen.
tattoo maggots. I don't give a fucking shit.
I wouldn't put a needle in your ass.
But yes.
Yeah, damn.
That is very
Frayed caught up
condoning.
to us quick,
So let's
bro.
see. Liz has fucking rap above me. But on that note, you can tattoo around my fucking Uranus.
I'd rather give you one on your throat, because
You
don't
can put
forget,
a bullseye on my
I'm the
throat.
fucking goat. Comes with bragging rights. That's all I gotta say.
And all I can say is you can tattoo me on my scrot. You can call me your
Hey,
goat.
Somebody else better hold it all the way up by your throat, because I'm not touching your scrot.
Well, on that note, I would like
Maybe
fucking barbed wire tattooed across my throat.
That's weak, dog. I got a line that says "cut here" on mine. So what do you want?
I have virgin skin that you can penetrate again. Like it has no herman.
That's cute. But you have virgin skin. You're 45. You're 55. You don't have virgin skin. It's a little bit thin. You're not going to rap to me and think you're going to win. Shit.
Oh, that might happen. Because right now I'm fucking mashing the pineapple and that shit's crappening.
Yeah, that's what you're doing in your pants when I spit this verse.
Well, no, on that same note, might need a nurse because my hip
No.
is fucked up. And
Fuck the
Jason
nurse, just call in the
Bartolozzi
hearse.
is on my live and stuff. I got the shit that I'm gonna win. Guess what? He might have more mash than me, except for I'm moving.
That didn't even make me grin. So you're definitely not going to win. And I hope you cook your mash just a little thin. Don't leave it high and dry on the left side. Pull that shit out and squeeze it out, but watch your eye. You don't want to get in the rye.
Nothing. I have 30 pounds of clear above that clear. That's called a mash. You see, dear. It's working. It's got 30, yeast. It's got an infection. I have 45 gallons that I mashed into the question. Like, come on now.
Did you say you were sticking your dick in a 30-pound queer? Is that what I heard you say? Or
oh
you
no, that was
barrel for over a year.
Deer that I slayed in the mountain today. Like,
but just like that question,
you see, you fool. I keep rapping and rapping and rapping, no matter what you do.
No, but see, like that question, you don't want to leave left in that mess you just stepped in, and let that high rye get left in your eye. And leave there like a high spice, so you better just
behind me
high five and say goodbye.
Not like this, though.
Finally, I got Liz to step out of the shadows. That shit is fucking funny. Mute, no doubt with that dado.
That dado bass. It's like to hit you in the face with a dado bass. Oh,
great
time.
Dado is all right. Ding, 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 motherfuckers.
Here, I'll ding it. Watch it blow up on me. Yeah. I mean, what the fuck? It's Tuesday and I'm fucking drunk.
All right, so maybe we should get the fuck up. Maybe we should step into each other's studio and stuff. Like, maybe we can mash. Maybe we can do some mushrooms and fucking triple blacks, you know? Like, maybe we can do that. And maybe we can do this. Like Too Short said. Let's fucking get this.
Getting it, baby. Bitch.
Yep.
I seen Too Short.
We're getting it. We're getting while the game is good. You should be getting it. Getting while the name is good. Oh, fuck, bro.
Listen, I don't want to hear anybody fucking call me tomorrow going, oh, God, I'm still hungover from last night. Oh.
That's my next line, you motherfucker.
I'm old enough to know what the fuck I did.
That's gonna be like, Jason, I'll call you. Jason, I'll call you tomorrow.
Well, on that note, it's funny with Samsung. I could actually text you every 9 minutes and set up a text and a timer and text you every 9 minutes if I wanted to. Right?
Me?
Anybody.
Listen, you ain't even going to get in because if my phone don't know you, it don't take them.
Whoa, bro. Call me a co-text again. Right?
No, your walls are a little too thin.
Let me tell you from personal experience. Let me tell you from personal experience. I called him earlier. His phone told me to go away. Fuck you.
Don't call back.
Listen, Liz, I was bent over laying sod, cutting around sprinkler and stuff like with the dirt.
Bent over taking caulk, he said.
No, wait, I said sod.
No, you don't even know. You're only half
like Arabia. I had to water the grass so they could park their camels.
You're only half the fucking trouble, Fred. Like, I called both of you motherfuckers. God damn it. I called you. I called Jason. I was like, I'm sitting here running. And none of you motherfuckers are picking up.
Did you say you called me Jason?
No, he called you and then me.
Yeah, I called you and Jason.
Yeah.
Wait, so I'm first?
Oh. Well, it may be not in that order.
Not say it again. Say not.
No, I texted Jason earlier this morning. I told him I was running. And then I called. No, I listened. I called Fred. No, I called Fred first. I called Fred first. I called Fred first because I was like, Jason, holler at me whenever you get free. And then I was like, oh shit, maybe he's drunk too. And I was like, I better not call him first. So I called Fred to see what the fuck he was doing. And I was like, fuck it, Fred didn't answer. I was like, God damn it, Jason, what the hell are you up to?
I'm sorry, dude.
There was a tornado. Dude. I'm not even lying.
I'm busy with the fucking microphone. I have fucking money that I have to sling the homeowners, yo. Like, I fucking placed that sod. I let that sprinkler and shit.
I'm not mad at anybody. I was just giving y'all the algorithm of how it went down.
I got fucking money yet. Like, listen, I got stuff to do. I gotta go to Kentucky, fool. Like, I'm gonna rap for a minute and a half, dude. You know what I mean? Like, where the fuck did Bartolozzi go?
Oh, you don't want me to pull it out, bro. You don't want me to pull it out.
Fell out.
Like I said, I'm not mad at anybody. I was just giving y'all the algorithm of how shit went down. I was just like, I'm over here running.
It's not a question of if you're mad. It's who's mad over here. It's either me or
listen,
him.
I never get Jason. I've never been mad about shit.
I'm not mad.
Girl, how you doing?
This is what I tell everybody. If you're going to be my friend, I'm not in it 60-40. Right, Mr. Scroggs? It's got to be 100-100.
Yeah,
That's
no.
right, brother. That's
And
right.
W.
Remember that.
Scroggs can vouch for me, Jason Bartolozzi.
He did. He told me he was like at a 30 and he's like at a 70.
Wow.
No, he didn't say that.
Wow. Thanks, Scroggs.
Yeah, Fred already told me if I need to call him at 3:15 in the morning, I can call him with any math question I have.
Any math question?
No,
That's
listen,
good.
yes, of course. My
For a
phone's gonna
small
ring. You know why?
denominational fee.
You know why my phone rings? It's my friends, not my motherfucking wife or my fucking girlfriend.
Listen,
You know it.
they're blocked on mine too. I don't blame you.
I
No.
love every damn one of you crazy son of bitches.
Listen here, Mr. Squoggs.
Whoa, he pronounced your name wrong, not me. W. Scroggs from Grand, Ohio.
Somebody's got to be an accent in the crowd.
My
Hey,
wife gets
Jason,
angry because I talk about all
do
these
you know where he's
people that I
from?
talk to.
Do you know where he's from, Jason?
His mother.
Well, other than that,
His father's nuts.
you know what
I mean,
Jason State?
He came
W.
from his dad.
Scroggs is from Scranton, Ohio.
Yeah. Well, yeah, he's not. It's not where he's at. He's laying low in like fucking California or something.
I'm from Talladega, Alabama. Mama, I want to go fast.
Hey, you know one of my uncles will tell you he's
Oh
from
my
UCLA.
God,
You know where UCLA
motherfucker.
is?
You just remind me of fucking oh, what the fuck? Adam Sandler and the football team.
Oh, yeah.
My mama said the
Waterboy.
crocodile has so many teeth because he's so mad.
Got some popsicles in the cellar.
Oh my God! No, you didn't. No,
my mom. No, my mom. Oh my God! You fucking Liz. Do it again. Do it again, Liz.
That's
Oh,
the
shit.
best.
All right, hold on.
That's the little old man from fucking. Oh, come on, cheers!
I got some popsicles in the cellar. Hey, y'all want to hear a better one? Y'all want to hear Homer from The Simpsons?
That's what.
The pedophile.
Yeah.
Do it.
Dang it, Butch, I'm going to Moach.
I gotta go. I could do Scooby Doo pretty good, and then who's the other guy? The Shaggy. I could do that one's pretty good. Zoinks! I don't know, Scoob. We better get out of here. Ooh, I don't know, Reg. Which way do we gotta go? I don't know.
You know what's funny about that? On that note, Jason, I can look out my door and quote fucking Cheech and Chong.
Oh, dude.
How am I driving, man? I think we're fucked, bro.
Like I told you, dude, like I'll never forget that like scene where they drove through that fucking picket fence and they were like, "Hey, let's open the door."
He's snorting soap powder. He flies through the moon.
Hey, but on a serious note, I want to hear a serious impression of Bane from fucking Batman.
The old creepy guy.
I remember other movies from them, and they were quite raunchy, rated X type shit.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
The Corsican brothers.
No, that shit was funny.
Dude, he
Listen,
burned
have
his
you ever
hands,
met
like-
somebody in life that you like click with, right?
I got one on.
So when they think of you think of them, like you were talking about earlier, Jason. I think that the intuition through moonshine is something that we can't explain, right? The Corsican brothers.
That's right.
You know,
It's like
I
knowing
drink
your
this
buddy's
bottle.
going to call you.
I drink this bottle. You drink that bottle. We have a connection. The Corsican brothers, right?
Yeah.
The Corsican
Y'all ever
brothers.
seen Jay and Silent Bob?
Dude, my co-host tattooed him.
I've got a fucking joint inside of my house.
What's
that's
up,
called
Gary?
the brand is called fucking Snoogans, and Kevin fucking Smith signed that fucking joint, and weed brought me and that motherfucker together. My girlfriend took over this fucking dispensary and started managing it, and he did a pop-up event there. And that dude is funny as fucking shit, dude. He came up and like the first thing he said when he walked in the door, he was like, I was at the back door for like 35 minutes, dude, like banging like a motherfucker trying to get you guys to let me in. And he was just fucking with us the whole time, dude. Like
banging on the back door to get me
banging
in.
on the back door. He was like, dude, I thought that was the fucking entrance. Like
bang your
shit, bro. Like that shit's fucking crazy, bro. So like you never know, like it just goes to show you never know who you're gonna meet when like you follow shit that like you're really interested in. Like there's little niches for all of this shit. Like whether it be weed, fucking moonshine, like you're gonna meet all kinds of cool ass people.
And that's just like the moonshine community, bro. You're never gonna know who you're gonna meet. Like the cool thing is, I think out of all the fucking moonshiners that I met, and especially on Facebook, I've only had one fucking douchebag that I know if I see, I'm probably gonna headbutt him in his fucking nose. Period. Lights out. That's it. I'm not fucking playing
there's
around.
Probably 4 or 5 of them. For me, to be honest.
Just one.
I know one of those guys too.
Well, on that note, I have hate tattoos across my knuckles, right?
Yeah.
I mean, we would
That's
even
left hand.
It's not even about that. I'm just talking about
that's
racist
left hand.
motherfuckers.
Hey, when you're jacking off with that hand, that means you hate jerking off, right?
No, but at the same time, we got to do with both hands, right?
Yeah. You know what I'm talking about, Fred. Me and you've had that conversation.
I know.
You guys talk about jerking off?
No.
No, it's deeper than that. So there was somebody that said something a little bit racist on a show that said that if you're not with the white person, you shouldn't be breeding.
Yeah, not knowing my fucking girlfriend's fucking Cuban, dude. Like, and I'm like I'm the type of dude like,
and
you know, I see you now.
His rebuttal was, that's what I believe. I'm not racist, but that's what I believe. And
let me tell you something. My
best
friend.
I'm quoting, and I shouldn't be because we're live still, but.
My best friend is a black dude, right? I'm probably the first or the second one in my family.
Listen, I like black pussy. I like black girls. They're fucking sexy.
But I'm the first one in my family that changed that situation. Like my family was that way. I'm not that way, dude. Like I said, my friend is probably the only one of the two.
So
is the only one in my house.
Here, and it's gonna sound bad for a minute, but
I allow him in the house when my wife is here. You know, I trust him more. It's not a color thing between me and that dude, or me and any of them. I don't really see that.
When I was 9 years old, my grandpa said, "Hey, you know, realize our name is Robinson, right?" And I was like, "Yeah." So what? He's like, "We owned plantations across the country. In fact, Obama's wife was last name Robinson." Okay. And I was like, "So what are you talking about?" And he's like, "Well, we should have just bought him and shot him." I'm like, "No, Grandpa. Like, we need to see where it goes. You know what I mean? And live our life." And everybody, listen. Here's what pisses me off.
I ain't fucking with them. Period.
Here's what pisses me off about racist people. There is nobody in this fucking world right now that has ancestors from America other than Indians. Not Christopher Columbus, not any of our lineage, right?
Right.
They all came from different countries.
I'm German, Irish, and Cherokee.
But you're not racist, right?
And,
so
and you're drinking liquor.
Pisses me off about it.
But you're drinking liquor.
People want to call racism, but there is nobody here that is from the United States. Nobody.
I mean, I was born here, but I mean, you know, I'm still not allowed to vote, but no, I am.
But that is the thing is, how can they be racist if they're grandsesters? They're grandsesters.
I like that. You didn't say ancestors, your grandsesters.
Yes, are not from here. They all immigrated. Like All of them. You know what I mean?
Yeah, 100%.
That's why America's
Yes.
the melting pot, bro.
Hey,
We got taught
Roy
early,
Warner,
early in school.
are you still here, Runner?
Hey,
Can you
Lisa.
send Lisa
Yep.
a link?
Listen, I'm just gonna shut up because
Yeah.
I feel like I talk too much. Be quiet.
You don't, man. You don't.
I'm gonna sit over here and drink and just be like
No,
drunk.
listen. We are equal here in the United States of America. All of us.
We're
Doesn't
equal
matter
here.
where our
We're equal here
ancestors
at
came
the
from.
Moonshine
It
Collective.
doesn't matter.
Listen, I beg to differ because
Doesn't
if we
matter.
stood up and pulled our zippers down, we're all different.
It doesn't
Yeah.
matter. You know what I mean?
I might as well not even show up.
He said, take her in, check them out.
Well, I've seen you throw your
Nice knowing
knife
you
rounds
guys.
with. I've seen you throw your knife rounds with.
Listen, I'm just happy that I get to drink fucking moonshine and hang out with the coolest people on the internet, man. Like, all I
What's
gotta
up,
say is I looked at fucking TikTok yesterday for the first time in my entire fucking life, and I was like, fucking people pay to hear this shit. And it's like,
Well,
like,
okay.
oh, this
So
is a
on that
safe
note,
place.
if
It's a
you
safe
wanted to
place,
pay, if you wanted to pay, you have to do taxes, right? They send you a form. They send you Facebook. Send you a link. Fill out this shit for your taxes. We had 1 million views on a fucking link that I showed with the candle under major still, right? 1 million views, right?
Right.
They sent me $1.90.
Yeah, I'm fucking banging it, bro.
God damn.
I'm like,
I
look, the only thing I'm-
guarantee if you would have slapped a Bever sticker on that little thing, Bever would have sponsored you.
Well, I don't
I ain't
want
never
that.
got nothing
Though.
from
Okay,
Bever
so
yet.
on that note, I don't care about that. I don't want that. I just want to teach people. I want to teach people. You know what I mean? And
Yeah,
teach
I
this.
know.
Teach this one. Ding, 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 ding.
Oh, shit.
Well, what did
Ding,
you keep
ding,
dinging
ding.
and I
Come
don't have
on,
no more
Roy.
to drinky? Listen, this ain't normal.
Fresh stuff. Fresh stuff, and it tastes like maple syrup.
Bro, listen, I envy you so much right now. I really want to fucking hang out with you and make moonshine with you there, Mr. Collier. No, I'm dead serious. I really do, because I feel like you and I might be from like the same kind of cloth deal, dude. Like,
Hold on.
I already
I
get
might
the
have to
vibes from you,
remove
man.
him. I might have to remove him, and you might have to go through me with his manager.
Listen, bro, I'm fucking sending friend requests as we speak.
Look,
You don't
I
even
will
know.
be. I will be at Maggie Valley.
And I will be seeing you there, my friend.
I will be there either the 24th or the 25th. Hopefully the 24th.
Whatever time you get there, let me know, and I'll come get you. You know what I mean?
Listen, that's my birthday weekend, so you know we all need to get it in. Like, it's
Well,
my
come get me
actual.
too, because goddamn it, whether I gotta fucking book a hotel room or I just gotta drive down there for a night and then leave
Just
the
drive
next day,
down.
I'm coming.
I'm not
Listen.
kidding you. Just drive down.
Listen, I'm getting an Airbnb, my dude.
I already
You
have
want to come
one.
and fucking
I already
stay?
have
You're
one,
more than
motherfucker.
welcome, dude. More than
All right, well, I'll call you because whether I gotta fucking buy a ticket to some shit or if I just gotta just like piss the girlfriend off and drive down for one day,
her
like I'm
too.
coming.
Wow.
Bring her too.
How
Don't
did
make
you
her
move
mad.
past
Bring
me,
her.
Jason
My wife's gonna be there.
Bartolozzi? How did you move past me to Jason Bartolozzi?
Listen, man.
I will
He
come
ain't
and
going
stay with
past
both of
nobody.
you
We like
guys.
everybody.
I'm just kidding.
You act like if Jason gets a jar, you're not getting a jar. You know you're getting a jar, Ray. Chill out.
I mean, I've been told a lot of jars are coming my way, and I haven't tasted one yet.
Dude, like I said, whether I gotta piss somebody off to drive down there, at least for one night, I'm fucking coming.
Bro, you'll have a good time. Maggie Valley.
Mark Morgan said shot, boys.
Listen, Mark Morgan, I cannot drink
Hell,
anymore.
I just
I'm
had a
fucking
shot.
drunk.
No, like I can't drink.
Y'all gonna try
I
to
can't
get
drink
me
anymore.
fucking drunk?
Poor thing.
Dude, I'm flashing. I'm flashing.
Hey, I'm
Absolutely
drinking
not.
fresh liquor. Fresh
I'm
liquor.
sorry. I created background noise.
Cheers, you crazy fuckers.
Yep.
Yeah. I'm on the water right now. I've been drinking this one in the afternoon. Like I'm done.
That's when. Hey, listen, I feel bad when I drink in the afternoon. He's like,
I don't. I'm just like, you know what? I took the day off to shine, and I'm gonna fucking start it early.
Now, I say fresh liquor. Remember I told you this came off at 160.
yeah.
This jar right here is at 150.
There you go.
And how big is your still?
I got a
11
10-gallon still.
It's 11 to 7.
Okay.
Nice.
What do you have,
11 to
Grizz?
7.
How big is yours, Grizz? You have a Beaver? Glizzy, I mean. I'm sorry, I called him Grizz.
Oh yeah. I got a.
Wow,
mine's
Jason, you
a
fucking
custom
called
Beaver
my-
though. So like the only thing that's a Beaver on it is the pot. So Wes made me a 13.5-gallon Beaver pot with it connects to a double jar bypass to a bucket condenser.
So are they just welding like fucking clamps on the side of a pot and putting a hole in the lid kind of deal?
Here, let me show you. Let me show you. Hold on.
Here, I'll put you on.
Hey, sure. I'm trashing my whole setup.
Yeah, why?
Tired it fucking up.
And it's a Beaver?
A whole new system.
You see this?
So it goes from that all the way over there to that.
I'm not caught up yet. Hold on.
All right.
Is that a weldless barrel?
Yeah, it is.
Is that what they're using on there?
You went to Phil.
God damn it.
Hey, Phil.
Nice, Martin.
Not fucking up.
You're on the big screen, brother.
Some bitch.
Where's that drink?
Where's the drink?
What? Why can't I
Yeast
see it on my-
infection. Yeah. Where the fuck is
Where
it?
the fuck are we?
Lost in space, apparently, gentlemen. Oh, Gliz
Absolutely.
fell off.
Made me
That one?
Scotty. There's Roy. What's up,
Roy,
Roy?
I love that you
Hey,
fucking
Roy.
you're even moonshining in your Moonshine Mafia shirt, dude. I love it.
Fuck yeah.
Fucking, I love it, dude. I absolutely love it.
Hell yeah.
He's letting it rip, dude.
I wear my shirt when I'm running. That's my
So that's
uniform work shirt.
So Jason, is that what you showed me? Like that goes on the top?
Yeah. It's a weldless barrel.
Lift the spirit.
And a nut.
Lift the spirit.
But how do you get that fucking? Oh, okay, because you do it through the lid. Never mind.
I'm backstage. I was backstage. You removed me.
Whoa. What the fuck?
Yeah, but I go from weldless.
I'm trying, Gliz.
There we go. It goes from a weldless bulkhead over to a tri-clamp, and then into the first thumper. And then I've got a lever or like a ball valve right there. Cuts that thumper on and off. Goes to a bypass and cut that off. Then to the next thumper jar, and then to the bucket condenser.
So do you have to dump your jars at all?
The what?
Do you have to dump your jars at all?
No, I don't. Like I usually get through, like I get 1.5 gallons to come off 13.5 gallons before it drops below 158. And once it drops to 140, I just go straight to straight pipe. So I've got my bypass on right now. It's just straight pipe condenser.
See, that's wild, dude. Because
so you are running too, right? You're running now?
Yeah. I got all these jars set up over here.
Listen, I got 5 gallon buckets in my garage that need to be ran, and I was going to run today too. I had another friend running today. I was like, "Fuck, everybody's running whiskey today, man." Jesus Christ.
Yeah, I hit you up earlier this morning. I was like, I'm running today, motherfucker.
You did too. Yeah.
I've got 10 more gallons to run before I go to work tomorrow night.
Holy shit!
So I'll probably be up most of the night tonight doing it.
Well, I guess.
And that.
Are you using
and then I'm
electric
gonna
or
get
fire?
No, I'm using fire.
Okay.
I'm electric.
This shit. I ran a rice whiskey today, 100% rice, all grain. Jars 1 through 3, clear as a bell.
Clouded up after.
Jar 4 and 5 started turning
yellow.
I've never seen that shit before, so I shut it down. I dumped the jars back, reran them, fucking money with yellow. So I just picked it up.
Like,
was
it like
drop
yellow?
some butter in the pot. I think you're puking.
It wasn't puke.
Sounds like something's puking. Yeah.
Boom.
You're right. It's puking.
I tore everything down. My copper mesh was all disgusting.
It was not puke
like
to the jumper.
No, you won't.
Throw a slice of butter in your pot the next time.
Yeah. Yeah.
Jason,
I've heard that trick work quite well.
It does. Butter in the thumper.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. It keeps it from foaming up.
So this guy right here,
especially for
this
corn.
guy right here, the master distiller.
Who's that? I can't see his face.
What, this guy?
Yeah, he's on the top right. White hat, turned backwards. Jason Bartolome. There he is.
Jason
Listen, Mr. Collier, you're going to get to know me pretty well, I think, brother. I think we're
good. I hope so. I
think we're
maybe with your young ass, you'll learn me a few tricks.
Wow.
Listen, I think you learn me. I'm the one that needs to learn you tricks. And, hey, if I'm asking anybody,
that's truly awesome.
Absolutely, dude. Listen, if I'm gonna ask anybody to show me a trick, it's gonna be this guy below me first, because I talk to this dude a lot, and he's one of them dudes. Like even like you, Mr. Collier, like you guys seem like you're one of these people that when you talk, I'm gonna listen. I'm sure you know you have enough information. This guy below me is fucking like he's like a.
Well, it's like I told Frade. Okay, I haven't been in this, but maybe for a year. Okay. I've tasted liquor from a whole bunch of friends of mine that do it on the side and whatnot, and it comes out, my God, you got to plug your fucking nose before you take a sip. And when I got into it, and I got in the collective.
Well, when we take a sip, right, we don't smell it. We sip it. You got to sip it.
Hey, listen.
Grab a drink.
Right.
Grab a drink. Grab a drink. Come on.
But Frade, really.
It's like a woman.
I'm going
you
by
better sniff it before you lick it.
That's right, dog. I wish I could bump you right now, bro. You're absolutely right. They call that the drive-by.
Frade Knott has not steered me wrong yet. So, I listen to him, and I'll listen to anybody else who has something that they can put forward that I can learn from.
Listen, that's what the moonshine is all about, right?
10 ways to do it. None of them are right, and none of them are wrong. How about
right.
that?
Sometimes there's some wrong ways.
They are, but I'm not coming
wrong. No, there's no wrong ways.
My man.
Plus, a lot of them YouTube people, they show me a lot too, Still It and all the others. I take advice from their shows, and I add on. So
like you're creating your own style.
Yeah, exactly.
What was that, Jason?
I learned a lot from him.
Yeah, hops and barley.
Hops and barley.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's a good one too, man. He's good.
You know, he reminds me of
Who?
not Hobson Barley, but the other one, the scientific-looking guy. What's his name?
That's
He
Hobson Barley.
sounds like, yeah, he sounds like Mr. Gadget to me or something. You know?
Yeah, with the glasses.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's Hobson Barley, I thought. Dude, he looks exactly like my great uncle. Like,
Yeah.
Yeah, he might be my science teacher.
I can't wait to get back to Tennessee so I can actually run a batch with John Boy. See how all his generations, his family's been doing it a long ass time.
Well, I'm telling you, this maple syrup is really coming through on this stuff.
So you're doing the maple. Did you have was it a corn mash that you started with?
Yeah. I got a corn, barley, and rye mash. No sugar.
Good for you, man.
I like my bourbon. I use Bloody Butcher, my last of my Bloody Butcher. The rest of the corn I got is Yellow Dent and Jimmy Red.
So I tasted Jimmy Red for the first time over the weekend, and that was fucking amazing.
Yeah, it comes out great. I like Jimmy Red. In fact, I got some growing out there right now.
What state are you in?
I'm in Florida. I live in the Panhandle of Florida.
I'm never coming to see you, bro. I hate Florida.
Look, I don't live down south. I don't live down south where the further south you get, the northern it is.
Yeah.
So I live in the Panhandle, and we're Floridians up here.
All right, I got you.
They also call it Lower Alabama, L.A.
No, that's UCLA, upper corner of Lower Alabama.
Yeah, right.
I promise I will stay out of Florida because I hate hurricanes, gators, and snakes.
Listen, I promise I'll stay out of Seattle because I hate liberals. Look at Craig's fucking wasted already.
But yeah, my reaping in my head.
I don't see you drinking. Do you not drink when you drink it? Look at that. I love seeing that steam in that
Now, when I put my syrup in there, my syrup was at this height. Man, that's hot. My second jar is up to here.
Just had to reach down and get some of the stuff. Time to roll one, folks. Hey, I got a joke for you. And now, Glizzy, this is going to be funny. I pulled up. I asked all my Mexican buddies, I said, hey, you guys want to smoke one? They said, yeah. I said, who's got papers? They all ran.
Have you ever seen that Ari Shaffir bit, The Amazing Racist?
Oh, no, I've never seen that, but I thought he was going to say The Amazing Race. I was like, I love that show.
No, all right, so I don't like racist when people are being serious, right? But I can understand comedy, you know what I mean? And when shit's funny, shit is fucking funny. But this dude Ari Shaffir would be he'd drive around fucking these places and be like, we're going on a fucking cruise, all inclusive. Everybody hop in, all this shit, it's on me. And he would get these people to actually believe it. And it'd be all Mexicans. And he would roll up to the fucking he'd roll up to the fucking ice place, and then he would all hop out of the fucking van, bro.
The one punched him in the face.
What
Did you see that one?
needed someone
There was a guy in California that did that.
He even did one time where he was standing by a boat, and he was like, "We're taking you back, my friend." And like this black dude was like, "We're back where?" He was like, "Well, fucking the Africa dude, come on, you want to go?" That shit is fucking like he almost got in a lot of trouble for doing that shit. Not many of those videos are up there, but like I watch a lot of comedy where like it's real comedy and like people like as long as it's funny, it's okay. But if it's fucked up and it's not funny, then like all right, you know what I mean? As long as it's funny, it's okay.
Get in the car, Boehner. He's driving down the road. Negro's coming, my Negro. He comes out of the van and punches him in the face. He runs up to the driver. Pow, punch him in the face. That's comedy.
Right now, I'm running steady.
Like I do.
On my second quart, I'm running steady at 120.
120.
I speak to you.
Okay.
What did you start coming off at? Where did it start off?
I started off at 160.
Okay.
But that was my 4 shots in heads. And so my hearts are coming out at 120 steady.
Jesus Christ, what else come save my life now? Jesus Christ, what else come save my life now?
Hey, Roy, you're closest to it, bro.
Roy's over there like, I don't know whether to call room service or hang up.
Somebody needs to reach up there and slap him, though.
Like me.
Where's Mark Frugal at? He needs to reach up there and slap him.
Oh, God. He turned himself on. We might not ever get out of this.
And now don't you just your question. You are broken now, but they can heal you. Just do everything I tell you to do.
Foobar! Somebody, Foobar!
Jesus Christ, definitely
Foobar
now.
Hey, JB, look what you did.
No, I think you need to go get something to eat.
You did it. You did it.
Hey, I drank the whole jar. I got to go get another one.
That looks like that just pissed Earl off.
What time is
Look at him, he's leaving. He's leaving.
Just woke up. Look at where he is.
I don't believe in God and I give fuck now. I give fuck shit. All these people now.
This is 1 week in a barrel. This is 95 proof, 1 week in a barrel.
I thought we were busting up.
Look at this. You see
Hey,
that?
Roy.
Yeah, hey, what?
You know how long that's been in the barrel?
Hey, what?
Hey, you know how long that's been in the barrel?
Send that to Northeast Georgia.
It never touched one. I did it in 2 hours. Bam.
I'll holler at you in a minute when we get off here. I'll holler at you.
Okay.
I got some 100 proof. Let me show you.
I don't care. I love them all, brother. Don't matter to me none.
Jesus Christ, baby now.
Look, he's frozen like that.
Disco biscuit.
It's in time.
I don't have a whole lot that's aging. Oh, wait.
Jason is frozen. There he goes. There he goes.
Come out to play.
Hey, Glitch, is he out of it or what?
He's good. Yeah, yeah.
He's
Here in a minute. Here in a minute. The phone is going to hit the floor.
We kept grinding.
Man, damn it. Look at
We're
that.
going to be like, where did Braid go? And he's just going to be passed out.
He's gonna roll over. He's gonna roll over on the floor.
We kept hustling. We kept grinding. We kept hustling. We kept grinding. We kept hustling. We kept grinding.
Whoop that tree. What? Whoop that tree.
Starting to sound like Sweet over there.
Yeah, right. Sugar bear, baby. Big baby sugar. Big baby sweet.
That was awesome, boy. Good job.
Drive that thing, not drive it.
Good job, dude. Now y'all confused.
You guys are too fucking funny, bro.
Braid's over there freestyling, and I'm getting notifications about a flood watch.
Hey, that's what you called me. I was getting notifications for tornadoes, dude. I was watching trees fall over where I was at.
Yeah, like what the fuck is going on?
I don't know. I've been trying to roll one for 2 hours and nobody will let me.
Tonight. Anyone in Tornado Alley expect tornadoes tonight. Tonight will be a lot of tornadoes going across.
Yeah, I'm watching out, dude. I'm right in Oklahoma City, so we get a lot of tornadoes, and I chose tonight to distill of all nights, but we're pushing it, so fuck it.
Hey, not. How do I delete your other video? Mark Morgan wants to jump on in.
Mark Morgan.
Oh, yeah, send him the link.
I don't think Frank can send anything right now.
Roy's got the link too.
I did not end the stream.
At least the sober guy has the link.
Yeah, let the sober guy do it.
That's right.
Yeah,
I'm trying to
Roy,
figure
help
that
us
shit
out.
out.
You're the only sober one here. You're the DD.
Look.
Not Roy Collier. Roy's over there sipping on that fresh stuff coming
I got
off
my
the still.
hands full. I got my hands full.
Tell her the next time she gives you a mohawk, she needs to pull out them clippers and do the size better. Gotta get it right, Wade.
Yeah. I might have to figure out something. I'm going bald in the middle, so I told you about that. Yeah.
Hey, Not, can you shut off your phone feed so I can get Mark Morgan in here?
Look at his eyes.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We should be able to get one more person in here.
I mean,
well, Not has 2 of them on, so it's considered full. That's why I was having him do that.
Fuck.
I'll get out.
All right, bye. No.
No.
Bye, please.
Don't go away mad.
Well, there might be somebody that might leave.
No, yeah, Braid. Just take away your extra account. There you go.
Oh, hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
Nice.
Louisiana rice
bad fucking figure, dude.
What is it? What do you say? What?
Nice.
It's called JT Mellick Louisiana Rice Whiskey.
Really?
Rice whiskey.
That's pretty ricey, you bro.
Mighty rice heavy.
Mighty ricey, you bro.
Let me show you.
Listen, wait, just because you're sitting to the fucking left of me now.
Look at that color for a 4-year.
Damn.
You're fucked. Port till you hide.
I can't drink about snort the rest.
You ain't getting out of here alive.
Bullshit, because you got to come in dead first, bro.
Damn right. That's cool.
Damn. Rock and roll, motherfucker.
I
So,
love that
Jason.
shit. That is too fucking cool.
Yeah.
That's just too fucking cool.
How cool that would have been if Dimebag would have joined Megadeth.
I mean, dude,
There you
I'm
go.
a Dimebag fan, bro, like through and through. I actually, check this out, man. A friend of mine, his brother played in the band that was touring with them when he got shot in Cleveland.
Jeez.
Really?
Their name was STEM, STEM. They've actually made music for the UFC and shit like that. But dude,
That's cool.
listen, I've never seen Pantera ever, and it was like I'm getting goosebumps talking about it, dude. Like until Zach Wild came into it, right? And I'm gonna tell you what, when I saw that shit live, bro, it was like only the best bands is like when you see them, it's like putting a CD in and they're playing all their bangers, dude. Like, and it sounds just like you're listening to the CD. That's what Pantera was like, dude. Seeing them again with Zach Wild and the new drummer was fucking badass, dude. Amazing, hands down, amazing. But you can't take anything away from Dimebag and his brother. You know what I mean?
Right.
That was my band, dude. I mean, but ultimately, deep down inside, my friend, I am fucking Slayer through and through.
How long has Dimebag? How long has he been gone?
Probably good 20 years.
Yeah.
Gotta be close to 20 years.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
I know it's
Yeah,
been a
got
while.
shot in Ohio, man.
Yeah.
When I listen to that solo from Floods, that gets me all up in my feels.
Yes, sir. I miss him. I miss the original. Don't get me wrong, but I'm glad they got back. You know, fucking the singer and whatever they got his shit together. Kill Ensemble. He's still fucking going out with no shoes. You know. I'm glad because that fucked him up, dude. That fucked him up for a long time. Like seeing his people, you know what I mean? Seeing that happen to Dimebag, dude. Like that was it. There was no more Pantera, dude. There was nobody.
Phil caught a bunch of slack over that.
What's that?
Phil caught a lot of slack over that because some people were trying to accuse him of being involved.
Which is fucking stupid. There's no. Why would you want your own fucking guitarist killed? You know what I mean? They're gonna bring up whatever they want you to hear. You know what I mean? It's just like the asshole who makes moonshine just to put it on the street for no other reason. Just to say he's in the game, right?
Right. Yeah.
We all know a few of them. It's like, hey, this is what someone told me. They're like, if you want to be nice to somebody, the nice way of telling them that their moonshine sucks is tell them that it's clean. I said, are you serious? He's like, yeah, just tell them it's clean stuff and you're good to go. I'm like, that's fucking great. I'm going to keep that.
Hey, Lisa. Sorry. I've been trying to message my kids and stuff.
Hey, Lisa.
He's very busy, Lisa. He's very busy. He's the only sober one babysitting a room full of nut bags.
I'm usually the fucking nut bag.
I'm running, so I have to stay kind of
Don't ask to see them.
Dude, I'm running. I'm just now starting to sober up.
Sober. Listen, I'm ready to fire one up, bro. I'm still trying to get there.
I'm eating chicken breast.
Hey, Lisa.
What's this sober that you speak of?
I've never found it. I gotta get drunk first.
What are you drinking, Lisa? What are you drinking, Lisa?
Blackberry, 100 proof. A friend gave me.
Hey, 100 proof.
Wish somebody would turn me whiskey.
I'm drinking maple syrup.
How are you, Lisa?
Good.
I'm drinking maple syrup.
Been gardening all day. Fun.
Look at this fucking clown.
There's one in every group.
That's why I love you, bro.
Watermelon, cucumber, ginger.
Who loves a JB? I'll tell you what.
My man.
That sounds good.
Hey, you were the first one to reach out when you saw the episode. I can't be like just ignoring you. You was the first fucking crazy one that didn't know me. And
I saw
called me
the
right
episode.
away.
That was awesome.
Thank you. Thank you. It was fun. It was. It was crazy.
You know it.
I'm not the best. I wish I was. But if I could
Yeah.
get shine out of
I will see you in Maggie Valley, and I'm gonna get you to autograph something.
Bro, just give me your fucking address and I'll send you an autograph and see you still in Maggie Valley.
No, he wants you to autograph something personal.
I will.
ain't kidding.
No.
I'll give you 10
Below.
autographs. They ain't worth nothing.
No, so he can get it tattooed on his dick.
Never mind. Yeah, I think I stopped that Converse fucking station. I know a guy that probably would do that, but it ain't going to be me. I asked, this is no lie. Wait, this is no lie. I asked the dude, I'm like, he owns his own tattoo shop. I'm like, so when somebody asks you if you can like tattoo their junk, what do you do? He's like, I tattoo it. I'm like, but you gotta hold it. He's like, no, I don't. I'm like, well, how do you stretch it out? He says, I tape it to a fucking bottle and then I turn the bottle when I want to stretch it. I said, get the fuck out of here. He's like, yeah. No, I never gonna touch anything but the bottle. I'm like, that's genius. It's still fucking gross, but it's genius. I'm like, dude, you better give me like a goddamn fucking antifreeze type kind of jug, dog, because I need at least 12 inches away from anything that's like that. Fuck no. Hey, what happened to Not? He's out.
No. He's chilling.
Not. You're live?
Oh, I see a cigarette lighting up. He's just listening back to see what we're saying.
I think that's David. Ray, you out?
Like this?
Ray, wake up.
Ray, you okay?
I haven't seen Earl move though lately.
He's not.
Earl, you all right, buddy?
Oh, yeah, pass over there.
Listen, I hope my fucking shit don't go like this tomorrow.
We're gonna show up and make that happen.
Listen, I'm not sending no invites out.
I love Peach, man. She's such a hot shit.
Dude, Peaches, that girl is fucking cool. She was the first one I met when I did the show. And then when I come back after winning that night, like, she was full blown in tears. She cried. She's like crying. She's like, I don't even know you, and I'm so fucking happy for you. And then her husband, Daniel, I can't listen. There's people you meet in this world that you can't say enough about, and those two are it.
Yeah.
Not that nobody else in here isn't, but I've got to spend a little bit of time with them, and they're extremely fucking good people.
Well, you get to click with somebody, you know.
Like, it's
I haven't
amazing.
met Peaches yet, but I've hung out with Daniel a couple of times at Popcorn Sutton Days.
Yeah.
Yep. When they tried to tell him he needed to shake his ass, he looked at them like, you're stupid.
Listen, if you see him, he named himself, but I gave it to him. His name is Big Deal Daniel. That's you gotta call him the Big Deal Daniel now, because he always fucks with me and Meredith. He calls me Hollywood. He calls Meredith Hollywood. So when you see him, it's now he's got his new name. It's Big Deal Daniel.
So I take it you're not going to show up to Popcorn Sutton Days then?
Bro, I'm coming to whatever I can, my dude. If I can get there, I'm coming. Period.
June 6th and 7th, Newport, Tennessee.
That's the same time we shot last year. That was going on while we shot. And that's not far from Maggie Valley. I don't think. Is it like an hour, 45 minutes or something?
The other thing I want to visit in Maggie Valley is Wheels Through Time.
The motorcycle museum.
Yep.
Dog, you ride?
Yep.
You look like you got like an old Springer or something, I bet.
Well, I used to have a 1979 Shovelhead.
With a
But
Springer?
now I've got a 1990 Electroglide Ultra Classic.
Okay, you got that fucking cruiser. All right.
Yeah.
I got a dude, what did I get? It's a 2020 Road Glide CVO.
Kind of a touchy
We
subject,
took
man.
the motor out of it. It had the M8 in it. We took that out. I put a 131 in it with a fucking Undermax auto tuner. So we're pushing the 165 So in 6 gear,
Not bad. Not bad at all. Right?
Yeah, it'll come straight up in 6 gear, dude. Like I can't find the red line on 6 gear. It just like keeps fucking going. I kept
Look,
trying to
on my
find it.
Shovelhead, all I needed to do is get the 4th gear and she was wide open.
Gone. I love it, dude. I love it. Shovelhead.
That's why my 08 Road King Police Interceptor.
Oh
The
yeah.
anniversary Police Interceptor.
Oh damn.
Right,
dog.
right.
So that's 08. Yeah, like you said, 08. Yeah.
Yeah, it was the first year they put the 103s on the bike.
Hey, listen, I have a brand new 103 in a box if you ever need one, dude. I want to sell it.
How much one?
Oh yeah? How much?
Make me an offer, bro. Fucking 2,000.
My God, that's
have a backup motor.
I got a 116 or a 114 on the shelf right now.
We'll have to talk. We'll have to talk in Maggie Valley about this.
Bro, let me know. I'll bring it with you.
Because I want to get me a rolling chassis and build a new bike.
Come on, bro. Come to Pittsburgh, man. Buy either one. They're both for sale. I got 3 Harleys, but you can buy 2 motors that are in boxes right now. One has 0 miles, maybe like 2 test miles on it. And
Right.
the other one probably has 13,000, but you got to have an M8, and they're both a touring motor.
Hey, Jason.
So there is a difference, an A and a B.
Yeah.
Look me
Yeah.
up on Facebook.
I will.
I'll send you a friend request. I'll show you my Pearl. Her name
I love
is
it.
Pearl, Black Pearl, but she ain't a Black Pearl yet. I'm
Okay.
gonna take care of that though.
Listen, there's 3 things I tell people you don't touch, and they all start with B's. My bike, my brothers, and my bitch. And maybe not in that order, but that's the 3 B's you don't touch, man.
My boo. Don't take a jar out of a man's hand.
4. It's 4 B's. The 4 B's, the booze.
My little Creek Bank lab right here, it originally was built to house my bike.
We go.
But
Lisa,
she's
what
sitting
are
out
you
in the
doing
shop.
over there? What are
with
you doing
GoPro
over there?
running.
Uncle Moonshine. Hot damn.
Is that your own? Did you grow that? What's the name of it?
Northern Lights.
Oh my God, I'm in love. That's what I mean. Oh, man down, or fire on up.
What up, fellas? Lady?
You know what I say? Get high, stay high, never come down. Keep it
Hey,
under
Marky.
90. We'll be good.
This run is done.
Well, we got our cookies. Anyway,
Are you still running, Mark?
Where the fuck Liz go? We lost Liz. I'm out. Look, I'm in trouble. The wife's calling.
I just missed out from doing Cleveland. All right, I'm
What
gonna
up?
do a sacrificial run tomorrow.
I'm drunk.
Okay.
You got that still clean Uncle Moonshine?
Afraid not.
What's that?
Afraid not and Glizzy and all that. He's afraid not ain't even on the screen no more. He's already gone. He's waiting.
He's burnt out. He's burnt out.
He's burned out, man.
Well, he didn't eat nothing. He went straight to drinking.
Yeah, he did.
It was good.
Yes,
I had
sir.
to test for his stuff.
That's never a good plan.
Listen, when you get mad at Wade. Don't get mad at me. It was all Mr. Scroggs.
It's no longer Frank's show, now it's Roy's show.
Listen, you got to say you're mad.
Still the collective. I'm just getting a little bit better at pushing buttons and pulling people in.
Stop ringing the bell.
Oh, yeah.
It's all. I do have to listen. I'm 45.
Thanks to Miss Lisa.
Hey, Mark's finally joining in. Hey, Mark, what's going on?
How you doing, Phil?
What you got, Lisa? Not going to leave the farm, though, right?
Nope.
I'll stay on the money till you get back.
It's a dirty job we all got to do.
No, that Lisa's a ditch witch.
In Texas?
Absolutely.
I don't know why I said Texas, but I meant Indianapolis.
Well, it is Topless Tuesday. I think I'm gonna try to send Patrick a fucking invite.
What was it? College, I take it.
Better call Mama.
Yeah.
You better call Mama.
Sack run tomorrow?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, 5:30 comes early, brother. I'm calling.
He's saying 5:30 comes early. I'm calling you.
Hey,
look, now I dropped the phone.
I'm going to keep ringing your goddamn ass.
Topless Tuesday.
That a
Hello?
sweet bean thing I did a long time ago. I couldn't stand it, so I'm using that.
Oh, was how
No,
that
he's
was.
not
My
on the
wife's
knock
out.
show. I swear he is.
My wife's out in Indianapolis hosting happy hour.
He's not on the collection tonight. No, he's not.
Man, was it a bunch of women?
Either he's not.
Listen, we're in the wrong place, guys. This is like a sausage party. We need to go to the women in the logistics place and fucking.
Well, it's supposed to be Topless Tuesday.
Really? Listen, they were saying it was Topless Tuesday. Did you take your shirt off?
Oh, great. Now look.
Hey, that was back when they were in their 20s, Roy.
Exactly.
Huh. Hey, at least you don't have to lift it up too far.
What are you doing, naked?
Topless Tuesday.
Listen, bro, put your shirt back on. There's women in here.
Jason's just saying you might turn him on.
Yo, naked.
I see that. Listen, I don't want to take my shirt off because I'll set this whole fucking area on fire and then we'll have to run and we'll have to call the police and we'll all be in trouble.
No, that's what happens when Mark actually does it.
Oh, Lord.
Back to the room. All right. Love you. And I'll talk to you tomorrow.
Damn, it is to you, did.
Listen, you're in trouble, Wade. I told her all about you.
You blamed that shit all on me, I know.
I told her all about how bad you were. You motherfucker.
I told you. I know what you doing.
Yeah, you on my fucking inbox telling me about fucking, oh, you be chasing the women. And my wife's like, oh, chasing women, huh?
Somebody's got to cover your ass.
You got my ass in trouble. What do you mean cover it?
No, I did not. I'm covering it now.
So you're saying you want me to bring her up on the show?
Fuck no, don't. I'm out of here.
Hey, I'll call about 5 o'clock and cover your ass.
With the blanket? Fuck you. You ain't calling me.
Oh, man.
I'll turn my phone
That'll
off.
be at Maggie Valley. He'll be the one topless and half pantsless with a candle sticking out of his ass.
I don't want to see that.
I don't want to see that.
You won't be able to see it unless your fucking head's turned the other direction.
Yeah.
Only if it's a Roman candle. It has to be a Roman candle, just not like a regular candle, and then we'll be sticking around. See how you wants out of your ass there, Mr. Scroggs. Bro, I ain't laughed this hard in a minute. I think I should drink more often.
Well, we're gonna have Scuba Steve right here, Scuba Phil, in a minion shirt with a fucking scuba mask.
Listen,
There you
my
go.
buddy had the best shirt you would ever see. It said "Local Muff Divers, no muff too tough. We dive at 5. Local 69" on it. Dog.
Start making it, man. You'll sell the shit out of them at those places.
No muff too tough. We dive at 5.
I actually have the photo meme of it in my photos.
Wait, what was that?
What was that, Phil?
I have the meme of the Muff Divers Local 69 in my photo album.
So you've seen
I can
it
post
too?
that meme. Yes, I saved it in my photos in my phone.
What the fuck you drinking, Scroggs? Is that water? You drinking water? Raw and shit. That's a
You
different
know I'm
mug.
not drinking no water.
No, you drank from a different mug. I'm
That
not
was
that
tea.
drunk.
I've been sitting here drinking water trying to get y'all fucked up all night long and it worked. Where is the knot show at? Hey, where
Listen,
is
snot's
the
out
knot
of it.
show?
He's
The knot
not
ain't
here
around,
anymore.
Ding, 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 ding,
Hey,
ding.
knot got tied in a knot.
What? She's rolling cannons, my dude.
Afraid knot is tied up.
JB, I'll
Do
take
that again,
blame for
Lisa.
it, bud.
Lisa, are you going to be at fucking Maggie Valley?
Oh yeah, look at that. That is the perfect joint out there.
Listen,
now. I'm telling you what.
listen, you roll it real nice. Now
Where'd
listen,
you
do
learn
you
to
agree
roll
with
like
this?
that?
Do you agree with the air to weed ratio?
She is from the.
It's called an air to
she
weed
is from
ratio.
the high
So
time
if you grind your
series.
weed
I
up too
know it.
fine, it's going to be too hard to smoke. You got to leave it a little coarse.
Yep.
That's air to weed ratio.
Yep.
So it leaves better air pockets so it doesn't fucking.
Just pack it in there nice and even.
Yeah.
Open the back.
I love her accent too. She's straight Maine. I love it.
Alicia.
Bill, I think it's time we make a drink.
I know it is.
The best thing about it is.
Oh, did you get a couple? And it's out of your stuff. You know they're femme already. Listen, you better be
So
coming to Maggie Valley.
get your pencil or pen out, Phil.
I grow two right here in my own yard. I had 16 of them last year.
Cool.
Just like my moonshine. It's not legal, but we still do it.
What? It's not legal?
It's not here either. He's not
Then
doing
I'm
so well, is
obligated to
he?
drink it.
No, he's not. Listen, we outlasted him on his own fucking show.
He worked 12 hours a day and then drank without eating.
Oh, man. Listen, I ain't worked in 5 years. I don't plan on anytime soon. Hey, I don't even have to listen. I don't work, and I still feel bad when I day drink, dude.
That's why you are Hollywood.
Listen, I still feel bad when I day drink.
Hollywood.
No, I'm not. I'm Jason. But I didn't even make it to Hollywood. I only made it to Asheville.
Guess what, guys? Unlike the guys only see me drunk. Lisa's the only person that sees me sober.
So you think?
Well,
Phil, you're full of shit.
I think. Listen, and now I know a little more about Lisa. Now I know why Lisa's packages smelled the way they did.
Ask Lisa. I'm not full of shit. Ask Lisa.
Lisa,
You're the one with no shirt on.
Yeah, put your shirt on. You live in Seattle. It's cold.
See, look, Lisa's coughing because of that.
Yep, that's it.
That's all she has. That's it.
That's it. I'll agree. Yeah, I'll give it to you.
Listen, if I was a chick, I'd probably be Lisa. No doubt. You know what I tell people? I do this to keep people safe. This is the only reason why I do that is to keep people safe.
Oh shit, we got Chicken Little in the mix.
Tear all my shit down.
Mr. Chicken Little, nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you, sir.
My man. One of our hosts was here, but we got him all fucked up and he fell out somewhere, so we don't know where he went.
Somebody's
It's our show.
It's halftime for him.
Yeah. He's not doing so well.
I was just eating dinner and bullshit. Actually, not.
He will be back.
Had an ice cream sundae.
Had an ice cream sundae. Delicious. I'm about to have a drink of Woodford Reserve. Oh, hell.
Listen, I feel bad. He's gonna rewatch this and be like, I've had somebody tell me.
He's gonna be watching this shit tomorrow and like, what the fuck?
He's gonna be mad because I stole Gliz off of him. First of all, he's gonna be mad.
I think that's who he was talking to.
Fucking Gliz is out of here too. Where'd the fuck Gliz go? Man, listen, they fell out. You came in at the right time, Chicken Little. You came in at the right time. Right? They fell out. Only their soldiers are left.
Well, I'm completely sober.
Yes.
Soldier, I ain't no soldier. I'm a Marine, baby.
I'm just sober.
Hollywood Marine.
Thank you. Thank you. My man. Drink to that one. Ding, 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 baby.
Ding, 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 ding.
Let's hit it.
Caught Lisa in the middle of a smoke.
Damn, Lisa. Who says that? Is that your stuff?
That was me.
In the pouch?
Lisa, how is that over there?
Nope, I found this.
Wow, what in the world? Oh, yeah.
Go ahead, girl.
Hey, Lisa, have you run anything yet?
Nope, I got all my stuff together to do a match. So.
I haven't caught any of your runs yet. I didn't know.
No, it's still too cold.
No, it was snow the other night for her.
Snow.
She ain't getting no break yet.
Don't say that word again. It's like Beetlejuice. It'll show up here in Pennsylvania real quick, and we don't want that. We already hit 68.
We had 69 here today.
Listen, then you get this fucking guy next to me sending me pictures of 110 on his fucking porch, dude. I'm like, what in the fuck are you doing?
110 degrees. Damn. I told you it's hot as fuck here, dude.
Is that Green Mountain? Yep.
What is the Beetlejuice word in Pennsylvania?
What is the what in Pennsylvania?
I don't know. If you say it again.
Buy me a ticket. I want to come to Pennsylvania.
What is the Beetlejuice word in Pennsylvania?
I don't know. I still didn't understand.
I want to go. I want to be a movie star's best friend, like Hollywood Junior. Oh, fuck off, dude. Stop that shit. You go right ahead with that shit. There you go.
Hollywood T-Bone.
Who the fucking clown now? Yeah.
Well, I'd rather see that clown instead of his ass clown.
Fucking that's the best shit ever. Do you know what? Hey, when you put that on, Knott's emblem comes across it. That is.
Yeah, that's why I do it. It hides it, so it's green.
It's fucking cool as shit, man. I ain't believe that.
Yep.
That is too cool. How do you get that mirror image? Is that the green screen or what?
Yep, that's green screen.
It is too fucking cool.
That's the predator.
So I see the host of the show tonight.
That's Hollywood for you.
That is fucking wicked. You talking
Well, you
about
like
messing
them
with
a
the fucking
That-
people?
You just
Oh
change
my
it up
God.
real quick.
That's too fucking cool.
I don't know if I get it or not. I think I
Isn't
get
that cool as hell? That's just too fucking cool.
Hello. Hello. Hello.
I'm gonna have to get a setup like that. I'm gonna have to.
I can dig that.
That's on the wish list now.
About your own warranty.
I can't see it. Oh no, I can't dig that. That's wild as shit.
It is totally fucking different. Yeah.
So tell your wife, Chicken Little, tell your wife to jump in for a second.
You're like a
She's
fucking
gotta see that.
astronaut waiting to happen.
Here,
Oh no, she's cool as hell.
I don't know what it
She's
is.
a true artist. She'll understand this.
Artist, you may understand this one. Look in the middle.
I'm just a floating head.
That's
Jason, hide for a second.
I've been meaning to check on you for your car warranty.
Oh.
Oh my God, are you kidding me?
Roy finally listened. Look,
Big boy.
come join the club.
She probably heard you. Go ahead and say hello, Lisa.
Sorry about that.
No, it was cool.
Oh,
You gotta love the green screen, bro.
You smell that now? He stinks.
A little slimy up in here.
Yeah.
Hi, Charlene.
You know the fucked up I get, the funnier you are.
I know that's what I try. Hey, that's all I can do, bro. Listen, I'm normally not a funny person.
It's cool. No, please don't. Don't change now, motherfucking shit. Funny as hell. Please don't.
Do you remember this from?
You all right, Earl?
Yeah.
Okay. Just checking up on you, buddy.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Hey, Roy, what jar are you on now?
3.
3?
It's running about 110.
Roy, I can't even count that high right now.
Take a drink. Tell us how it tastes like.
It tastes like shit, though. It tastes like jack.
Is you still kicking that maple?
Yeah, I've got both jars full now.
Oh my God, brother. Easy.
Come on,
Yeah.
Russell.
110.
Toke it out now, girl. Toke it out. Look,
I'm keeping my eyes on it. Trust me.
I know. As soon as you take them off, that's when bad things happen, man. It really does.
I'm running as low as I can go.
Cool.
Low and slow,
Hey,
buddy.
hey, Roy, you running the fire?
Yeah.
That's what I thought. Old school as hell.
I love it, dude. I love it. I love watching it.
Old school or no school?
I told you there's a difference, man. We didn't start out like this. We started out in the kettle.
Which way do you go, man?
That way. This way.
Look at that.
I know.
Perfect.
So, Mr. Chicken Little, where are you from, brother?
There he is. I wish you could blow that up, man.
Oh, so you're down there with
Yeah,
Big Chuck.
they fooling up. They fooling up now.
Yeah, he's a bit south of me though. He's probably about 3.5 hours south of me.
I'm gonna tell you what. I met him. I met him when I was on the show, and when I come out, and he asked, he was the first one, and he's like, "Did you win?" And I couldn't say anything, but I had a fucking look on my face, dude. That motherfucker picked me up. Let me tell you something. He picked me up and squeezed me, dude. And he was like, dude, I was like, God damn, you smell good, Big Chuck.
That damn beard oil.
Dude, he smelled good. I was like, my man, dude, he was super fucking cool. I start fucking listening to his music, dude. I was like, I come rolling in that last day on a mission, dog. I was listening to fucking that Arkansas Slammer, dude. And I was like, I'm coming to fucking win.
I've heard some of his music, but I don't know him. I've never met him.
He's
He's from down around Hot Springs, though. He's south of
I
Hot
listen to a
Springs.
lot of his music.
I love his music, dude. I love it.
Same with Demon Jones. He's another one of them that has great music.
45 minutes south of Ozark Steelworks.
Okay. I seen Demon Jones in concert. He was pretty good. He came with it was the other guy he just did with
I like Demon Jones.
the dude on the internet raps now. Fucking, it's all about like is it Adam Calhoun? Yeah.
Adam something, yeah.
Adam Calhoun. It was him and Demon Jones, and somebody else. They were pretty good. Pretty good. We got who do we have coming this year's the Moonshine Bandits are gonna be here.
Oh yeah.
They're good.
Yeah. I've never seen them, so I'm ready. I've already emailed. I'm like, listen, you motherfuckers need to win a jar, let me know.
I think those are some Cali kids.
Yeah, they're good. I like them.
We had Dawn on the show too.
Who's Dawn? From
I don't know.
The music guy. He's been on with Demon Jones before and Moonshine Bandit. Appalachia Dawn, yeah.
Oh.
He gave us a few sneak peeks on some of his new music.
Oh, really?
Oh yeah.
Ain't that cool though to be a part of that?
South Carolina.
He does
Oh, yeah.
country, he does rap. Appalachian Dawn does a lot of styles.
Listen, I heard
Yep.
I heard this band they're called fucking it's Appalachian Anarchy. Dude. Now I'm a heavy metal guy. And this is fucking heavy metal banjos, dude. I'm talking like it's badass. Even the album artwork is awesome.
I don't know the name of the band, but there's a band out of
Appalachian what?
Anarchy.
Anarchy.
They're from somewhere over here, but they did a banjo version of AC/DC's Back in Black.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
I can't remember their names.
Yeah, they do like all kind of like the backyard.
Oh
kinda
yeah.
sounds and
Spoons, everything.
Yeah, they play the accordion.
But these guys,
You know that's generations of old school music.
Yep. Yes, and then listen, one of the good songs is like what is it like something like a bear in a mosh pit or something like that. They have a bear in a mosh pit as the album artwork. It's like it's fucking cool, man. But then when you go to that page, you find other ones that are like in that genre. So you're like, whoa, it just opens it up. So like that's kind of why I rolled it with Heavy Metal Moonshine, because I was like, man, dude, I can never find anything heavy metal that can link me to Moonshine. Except for one thing, and that's copper.
Yeah.
Because it's a heavy metal. And it's a play on words. Nobody understands. They're like, it's because you got a mohawk. I'm like, no, it's because I make moonshine in a copper steel. That's exactly why I named it Heavy Metal Moonshine. It's fucking genius, right? And then, like I said before, like, and my plan is to go on these tours with like rock and roll shows, because dude, you only get two kinds. You get Jack Daniels and Jägermeister, and they're both fucking gross. So why not? Why not have a little bit of heavy metal moonshine at your heavy metal concert? Because when you get out of the mosh pit, you can come to the mash pit and get yourself a fucking drink, baby. Bam.
I think that'd be the slosh pit.
Yep. And then listen, you know what's after that? This is what we do next. Then we do heavy metal mixers, which is right next to it. Now, if you want to buy the moonshine, you can mix it with the mixer yourself, or the vodka, whatever it is you want. Heavy metal mixers. Be ready for them, baby.
See, way back when they used to have bottle clubs where
Okay.
you bring your own booze and they sell it back to you in a glass without mixers and the ice. But you bring your own booze.
I actually remember hearing about that shit.
Yeah,
So
that's
you bring
way back in the late 80s, early 90s.
Yeah.
You bring a bottle.
Like that here, where you bring
You
your
sell
bottle,
it back.
pay for the setup.
Yeah, you pay for the setup.
Wow. Y'all aren't kidding.
Now we got something around here that's a little bit different, but kind of like that. You bring something in, they give you so many chips, and each chip is for a drink. And you can sell and you can buy chips from other people, so you can actually make a bunch of money off of it.
That's the loophole that you don't have to have a fucking liquor license because that's what they do here.
Yep.
So what they'll do is
Because then at the end of the night, if you don't drink all your chip, you cash them in, you get money back.
Yep. See where you go here, they'll sell you a card, which is a temporary membership, which gives you either 5 mixed drinks or 10 beers. And that's what you get with your membership. And then when that runs out, you either leave or you buy another one at the fucking thing. And that's how the motorcycle clubs get around a liquor license.
Well, see, they get around the liquor license because is what happens. You buy a ticket.
Sounds like you're smoking one too, my dude.
Yeah, I am. You buy a ticket.
You bring one jar, you get, I think, 10
that
coins.
ticket's worth so many beers or so many drinks.
Right.
I found you on
And at the
Facebook,
end of the night,
and I sent you some
it's like
pictures.
$6. You get $6 to $8 back on each coin.
They don't do nothing like that down here. Not anymore.
Oh, I think he froze.
Is he all right?
Who?
Yep, he did.
Who froze?
Earl, pick his nose. It'll wake him up. He ran out of gas.
Oh, wake up! I think you went over to look at Messenger on Facebook.
I've never seen somebody freeze like that.
So what's everyone drinking tonight?
Alcohol.
What?
Alcohol.
Woodford Reserve is what I'm trying. I've never tried it.
Lots and lots of alcohol.
I keep seeing flavors. Every drink is a different flavor.
Maple bourbon.
I'm drinking my toasted corn bourbon.
Hey, Phil, we got to come up with a drink. I got the name.
What?
Hollywood 69.
Hollywood 69. Uh-oh.
Oh, shit, he dropped out.
Well, as soon as he pops up, I'll put him back in.
Got my notebook. Hold on.
We was pretty lit. Who's joking?
Phil, where are you going?
It would be Roy down in the corner.
What'd I do?
Bottom corner.
No, that would
Where
be
you going, Phil?
That would be me joking. No, I'm joking because I've
Phil,
been
put a
smoking
shirt
45
on.
years.
Phil,
No,
put
it's
a shirt
Topless
on.
Tuesday. It's Topless Tuesday.
I'm not topless today.
Almost all of us here have been topless on the show. Almost. Lisa's, she stepped out. She's like, fuck you.
I'm exempt.
Oh, hell yeah.
I'm exempt.
Hey,
All she has to do is hit the little button and say, fuck you.
Morgan and Lisa's show last night. Some of those ladies said she would go topless.
I think Jason's watching TV. That's you.
Yeah, Jason's watching TV. I can see it reflecting off his glasses. Exactly.
All right, Roy, I got my ink pen and my notepad. Let's start with the name of the drink again.
Hollywood 69.
Hollywood 69.
The Woodford is good.
You the brainchild of this. What's the first thing?
Yeah, give me amount and flavor. Not just flavor, but I need
Gotta be something.
amount, like quarter ounce, half ounce.
First one, gotta start with an H.
Jalapeno.
Horchata. Horchata. You know rum chata, horchata?
What's your drink?
Hold on. Yeah, I got it. I got a horchata, or generic version of it. Yeah, I have a horchata right here.
Rum chata.
All right.
The Caravula horchata.
All right. Something with a W now.
Well, that's simple. Whiskey.
Whiskey.
Hold on the phone. I need a amount. How much of the horchata? And I got to write down for
2 ounces.
Starts with a W.
All right. Now, what kind of whiskey?
Right.
Oh, what's he got on hand?
He's got all sorts of shit.
You said the 2 ounce.
If you're using horchata, you might want to go with like something that's not too overly oaky.
Phil,
Something with a little bit of spice, though. Something with some spice.
Rye whiskey.
There you go. A little bit of rye whiskey, like an ounce and a half, 2 ounces.
For rye, I would go Canadian. Canadian rye.
You don't have no American rye?
No, I have a Canadian rye. Looking at the bar, I have a Canadian rye.
Okay, grab that.
All right.
All right, Canadian rye. Hold on. How much ounce?
2.
2 plus 2 equals 4.
Sometimes.
Yeah. Depends on who's pouring. Horchata is going to have a little bit of a cinnamon bite.
Yeah.
So,
All right. Something with a 6.
Got any orange bitters?
What?
Something that has a 6 in it.
Yeah.
6.
There's all sorts of symbols and numbers on shit. It could be what it's proof, like 106.
I have orange. I have Angostora's orange bitters.
Okay, that'll work.
Route 66.
That you don't want to use much of at all.
Yeah. Whatever you want to do on that one, Phil.
I would say a dash, just a dash of bitters.
It's usually
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just a itty bit.
Because a dash of bitters goes a long way.
What's the next one?
Next.
Something with a 9. Isn't there like a cinnamon, like something 109 cinnamon or something like that?
There's 99.
I have a bananas 99.
That'll work.
That'll work.
Banana and orange bitters.
Banana 99.
Yep.
So we got a rum chata, a rye whiskey, Angostura bitters, and a banana 99.
And a banana 99.
Need something to take it over the top.
How much banana 99?
I'd say 2 ounce. Now, what would be the fucking final addition to it?
Put some what?
Sweet vermouth.
Sweet vermouth. That's a good idea. You got
That's
some. It's like your own version.
You have that, Phil?
Sweet vermouth.
What's about an ounce of that in there?
When it comes to my bar and vermouth, you either have the vermouth I made or the vermouth of France. From France, Nolly, or France. France.
It's actually a good vermouth.
Yeah, I'd use that one.
The one I made or the one
Green bottle.
Yeah, I've heard about that. I'd like to get some. I heard it's really good for you.
They're both green bottles, Roy. Mine or France?
Not no France. Let's go American.
America, damn it.
American made?
Yes.
Mine?
Yes. Yes.
Oh. What's the French?
You tell us.
We're American made here. Fuck you.
Then why are you trying to push something French?
I'm just saying the options. It's up to you guys to decide.
I know, Phil. We're just giving you a little bit of shit.
How much measurement on that?
You use your discretion.
I would say with a vermouth, it would be very minimal.
Yeah,
like a martini.
Half a shot.
Half ounce?
Yeah, half ounce.
No. Like a martini, like an 1/8 or a 16th.
Oh, I got you.
You do you. Richard.
Yeah.
I see you got Chicken Little. They ain't grown up yet. You be Chicken Medium?
Not Chicken Mediums yet. Just Chicken Littles. Hopefully they're Chicken Mediums soon enough when they go out in their own.
Chicken Little ate Chicken Medium and Chicken Large.
Actually, there is a Chicken Large in there. One of them's a lot bigger than the other one.
Chicken Little's about ready to get smacked upside the head. Come on, Phil, make it.
Yeah, I'm working on it. Seems like they're fucking write it down right, but I'm fucking drunk.
Imagine that.
Yeah, imagine that.
Just me.
So do you pay the topless? Phil, do you pay the topless fee for the state?
No.
You need to.
But apparently I'm the only guy that is. Apparently the only one that is topless on Topless Tuesday. Come on, guys, get with the program.
Okay.
Oh, God damn you, Phil. There we go.
There you go. You're getting it going on. Phil, Roy, you're almost up to your 420.
Yeah. Well, we gotta wait until after Phil hates this to go off, go back stage. That's what I'm telling them, to hurry up.
Lisa just sent the number, so Lisa, you sent the number. It's time for a smoke break.
Or at least waved. She waved.
All right, you ready to make this drink? Let's go.
Yeah, we've been waiting.
Here what it tastes like.
Someone else fell out.
I think we lost Scruggs.
Yep.
Lost 2?
2 ounces of hurt product.
Yeah.
Going in the shaker.
Hold on, I gotta make sure to find the fucking right spot.
I'm gonna grab a beer while you're fucking around.
The Woodford Reserves is good. I like it. It's a little pricey.
2 ounces. 2 ounces horchata. Next is 2 ounces Canadian Rock.
That little pint costs $25.
What was that, Richard?
That Woodford Reserve pint costs $25.
25 for a pint?
Up here, yeah.
Hey.
It's high up here. I've been wanting to try it though.
Because it's usually about 33, maybe 35 for a fifth down here.
Yeah, it's a lot higher than that up here. This is the Woodford Reserve. It's like, I want to say $48 or $50 a fifth.
Damn.
Yeah. They get it up here.
Here in Washington, I saw mine at $20 a pint. Thank you.
$20 a pint. That's cheaper than what I paid in Arkansas. We get taxed pretty heavily though. Yeah. We get taxed pretty heavily here. I was gonna just buy a
Next
that's just good, but they were out in
Next is a Dash Orange Bitters. Dash Orange Bitters. 1, 2, 3.
See, like the big bottles of the Woodford, the 1.75 down here.
2 ounce, $1.99.
On jar 4, Roy?
Working on 5.
Working on 5?
Was that?
How's she tasting now? In your heart?
Still, well, she's at 80.
80?
Yeah.
I know ours was 23 tax and $25.
Woodford is good, but personally,
I don't know if it's that good.
They need to up the proof.
Yeah, that's the same thing they was talking about. He was like, if it was 100 proof, it'd be better.
150 proof, it would be spot on. But Woodford always proofs everything down to 90, which don't make no damn sense.
Well, with what I've got now, because I'm proofing it in a 5-gallon bucket, and on my 5th quart, with my 5th jar in there, I'm running it at about 100 proof.
Right on.
So that's not bad. That's not bad at all.
You collect by the quart, Roy?
No, well, it's what I do. Is kind of old school like that. But I proof it in a 5-gallon.
I got you.
I proof it in a 5-gallon bucket, so it's all blended together. Because then it goes straight. Then it goes straight to the barrel.
Yeah.
Right now on my 5th jar, it's running at 100 proof.
I got you.
Okay. You gonna collect any and save them in quart jars for the rest of the run, so you can add it to the neck?
I've got whatever I got left. It'll be low wines.
Okay.
Because that when it gets down to 60, then I'll collect my low wines.
Okay.
So I've got 1, 2, 3, 4. I think I've got 5 gallons of low wines from other runs.
Okay.
And what I plan on doing is I'm going to use those 5 gallons to do a gin run.
Okay.
I've never done gin. I've never done gin, and I've got all the ingredients. So we're going to see how that works out.
Well, make sure you write shit down.
Oh, yeah.
Roy, I'm seeing this everywhere. Hollywood 69 requires a bigger glass than a martini glass. Just spilling everywhere.
That's probably the person that's running it.
Probably. Yeah.
How is it?
Operator error. I understand. As for sellability, as for a bar drink, banana comes out strong and on top.
Well, that's what 69 is, strong on top.
Barely taste anything else other than the banana. Banana is dominant over everything.
Really?
Other than that, I got a back taste of the cinnamon from the horchata. I might actually consider this a sellable drink. It might actually pass as a saleable drink.
Nice.
Alrighty.
Bollywood 69?
Yep.
Yes, indeed.
We're still
HW69 with a dagger on top.
Hey, Roy.
Yeah.
You
Which
know
Roy?
Oh, my bad. Roy Boy.
Yeah, there's 2 of us.
Due to the price increase of eating out, the act formerly known as 69 will be known as 96.
Yeah, well, I'm class of 86. I get the trick.
You're the same age as my brother.
Yeah, you're damn old.
I was born in 80. Damn.
All right, guys, we're going to go backstage. So tell everyone else out that's watching, take it easy. We will see you on Sunday or before that. Probably the shit show, then Sunday. You might not see Not on Friday because that's the day he'll be leaving and moving.
That's probably why he got so fucking drunk tonight.
Yeah, we didn't even see not last hour.
Now, he worked hard today. His leg was bothering him, his hip, and then he didn't eat and drank a bunch.
There it is. Yeah, he didn't.
That'll do it.
Yep. All right, we're gonna close this
That'll
out.
do it.
We're gonna go backstage. Anyone that wants to go backstage, send me a message. We'll send out a link.
Put me in.
Take care, everyone.
Yeah, send me a
Yeah,
link, Roy.
You going backstage or
I'm
stay
here,
on,
Roy.
boys?